there, everybody. We're early, aren't we? That's alright. This was meant to be last night, so I'm doing it. I didn't get home till like 11:30 last night. Because Mom wanted to go to Walmart, um, and it took forever. Okay, the whole story about, I'll tell this. I was having a great day and everything. Um, basically, um, I had to get a ride last night. Well, Mom was gonna take me home. And so we get to 9 o'clock and I hadn't seen her yet. And we start doing the closing. Oh, I kind of had to go help down in lumber and everything. Get, a couple people, whatever, yada yada. And basically, she hadn't shown up. So they were like, our managers were like, hey, you might want to. So I call her. Come to find out, she got to sweep. She was still asleep. She had overswept her alarms and all that, and so she had to bolt on down the Lowe's and get me, and then so she went and had to get some stuff for them, and I've got fudge round and some orange um, cupcakes and a Funko Pop. If you just saw on Twitter before I posted I was gonna go live, um, I got the Stacy keyboard one that just came out. Is that her first Funko? I don't think she had one beforehand. Because I think she didn't have any kind of deal with WWE or anything, so I don't think they could have done one. But it's in her black basic gear, too. It's like, did they not have other gear for her to pick? Did they not really want to pick any of, like, the Dudley gears? I don't know. Or would it be like they'd have to do the Dudleys then, probably? Because it would be one of those, like, probably do as a trio. Yeah, you probably would, because you would have to do one, you do all three. But, yeah, so this is gonna be the finale for RandoMan's on the PS5, and will probably be the full finale. Um, as I'm probably also going to go ahead and kind of also do, wait, are you actually live, or are you just, no. No, you're not live. Okay. But yeah, hope everybody's having a great day. Um, so this might, I don't know how long this is gonna take. That's why I'm gonna go I did it today instead. And I will still be on tonight at my usual time, to do the Unity attire pack for WSW for Elisa, and because I'm with that team now too. And I'll do that at my regular time tonight. I'm, um, oh, thanks for the work, Moon. Go work, my man. Um, again, spoilers and that. Again, I've also played this before on the Xbox side, on the Series X already, too. So, if you don't want to watch this, I'm like, bro, the next game comes out in like 2 weeks. So, you need to play it now. You're right out of time if you want to play it before the next game comes out. I know, and the other thing I'm gonna have to do after is the women's, and I think that one's basically just one path. I think pretty much. So it's just pretty much you just do. There's no like alternative chapters or anything like that. Hey, Elisa, I'm making the Unity attire at my regular time tonight. At my 11 slot. So this is to make up for last night. Cause oh, me and my dad. Oh, come on. We play in spring training against each other? Cool. I was gonna ask, too. I'm glad you're aware of it. So, do you want to DM it to me really quick before tonight? So we can kind of... Because I was going to ask, too. I was going to be like, if you had any logos or anything on me to use for it. Okay. Thank you. So, I didn't get home till like 11:30 last night. And I was going to do this at midnight last night. Because that's when I would usually... would have been like on Mondays. Oh, okay. Elisa, I think this might be interesting to you. I know we still have the 2019 Kim movie to do at part of the Decom Faves Fest. I am planning on doing that as soon as possible. Um, I know I have a little off time again about it. It's just this, I'm trying to get all this 24 stuff done before 25 comes out. Because I want to kind of, once I do that last stand stream of 24 in about maybe 2 weeks or something, this game is done. I don't go back to 24. I'm done. Dunzo. And yes, I know I need to pre-order 25. Thank you. I'm on streamer mode, so Discord doesn't give me a notification, um, but yeah. So I know I'll get 25. Don't you guys worry. I will get it on all 3 platforms. Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Because that way I can still do stuff for PC for the old gen. That way I can make Carol on old gen and new gen. Um, but I am gonna have to talk to Abby. Oh, it's alright. It's alright, Elisa. You can sit back and relax and watch RandoMan's. You know. Um, so we'll have that as well. So it's been a bit of fun. So yeah, there's gonna be 2 streams today. So this one and the attire pack thing. So, and there's anything else I need to know about that before making it, Alicia, please do let me know sometime today. Not yet, but I do that. I do any T&D work on stream. I don't do anything off stream. I do everything on stream. Oh, we're playing Boston too? Huh. Split Squad. Oh, yeah, Split Squad. Okay, that makes sense now. No. Yeah. It's just that way I have a video archive of everything I do. I don't do anything off stream unless it's absolutely necessary. So here we go. Does this work? Yep. So I just press X about like 400 or 500 times and then just gets to here. It skips the signature. Because sometimes that signature that Devi does on before all their stuff gets me blocked in some countries. And I don't know why. And I don't know why I don't get the music before going to this screen. On the PlayStation, but not on Xbox. Don't know. I'll get my day away in my faction. It's alright, but run type weights I really do not care about. I'll get the 50 MFP. There we go. I'll just do that right now. Okay. Let's do titles. Where is that at? Oh, that's roster. Duh. Edit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like... Okay, what? Oh. Okay. Ice internet title is Piper. Okay. Actually, I do have a Google Doc. diamonds is strap. I see Natty. World is Rhea. Can't see chat, so give me a second, guys. Move. World Tag Team is you guys. I'm eating off the Google Doc. I believe that's yeah. Yeah. Set that. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We don't really need this online right now. Okay, we have drop teams. Okay, cool. Alright. Because I had no hit of the champions, really, before I did that birthday event. So, I was going off the Google Doc, not off of the game. But yeah. And we will talk about the women's MyRise as well a bit here. About if we want a guest character, or if we just want to play as Morgan. Because what I was thinking, is I know I usually do a guest character. I did Face Popcorn in 23. And I should have made her in this game too, but I just never did. I mean, I could just for now, and then have her up just for people that really wanted her. I'll make her in 24, maybe too. Gonna bring Faith back, because people liked her, I thought. Well, Luke kind of saw it. Luke kind of got, and I think it was was too close to Mickey James. And I was like, yeah, I kind of see it too. Now when you think about it, like, you know. But yeah, yeah. So, Faith will probably come back. I'm making me. Abby is on before. Only before. She doesn't have a 5 yet. Angel, I know, has next gen. So I can get her. And I have PC, so I can make old gen versions of me. So I can do that. So that actually kind of worked out. I just have to remember to buy the damn game. But oh, by the way, I've got me the S25 Ultra a few days ago, and it's a good phone too. But if you get the OtterBox Defender Pro case or OtterBox cases, make dang sure they do not throw away any paperwork, because what OtterBox does now is they do not give you the holster anymore and the box. They give you a code that you go onto their website and stuff and redeem it there. The guy that put my case on my phone threw away the paper that had the code on it. So, yeah. So, yeah. And now I gotta go buy specific holster for it on Otter's website. So just make sure you watch what they do with that, because that way it's like, hey, there's that code in there. So, you know, so now you guys know. Okay, okay, do we want to do any bonus matches or whatever now, or does everybody want to wait until after we do the MyRise stuff? Because I could do it either way. Because you know, I don't have to get, I just, you want to, oh, hey Bucky, you want to do the well, warm-up, man. There's a warm-up, there's always a warm-up, I should say that. Rhea for World Turbo, okay, let's do that then. So, do you guys want, yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got, so let's go through what we have left to get. That we're gonna grab today, that's in the men's. Yeah, Kobuka I think is in the women's. They should have made the women's and men's MyRise logos separate, so I would have known which one's which. But yeah, there's still a little bit, but TVD's and women's, I know that. But TVD, normal mats. I'll put tunnel mats on. Yeah, so, yeah, there's so many different me's. I need to go through and get the pictures of them too, and put them in Discord. Cause I haven't done that yet. I'm behind doing that. 2. Alright, did you want your mom or me out there with you, Elisa? Or just straight up, just, you know. Oh, hold on, before I do this, I'm gonna make sure, okay, let me put it on. There we go. Oh, I'm doing good, Ashton, how are you? Okay. Yes, I got the... Oh, I picked that one. Oh, wow. Oh, both of us? Okay. Yeah, I just wanted on Legend, I want to be actual for warm-up. Remind me to take that back down to normal before we, No, 2. Yeah. Oh, it's 1 on, okay. And then, to my regular, it's fine. Oh, nice. What'd you have to do out there? Mowing? Okay, and then Rhea again. Well, these aren't bonus matches. This is like, I should have called it, like I always should have done a warm-up match, which is to get, like, you guys in here. So, like, that way it's like, it lets everybody kind of get in. And once the video kind of... Yeah, do go follow Lisa both here and on Twitch and YouTube. She does WSW. And does that on YouTube, and I so need to get her a we gotta get her a laptop and a capture card and all that. You know. Oh, Bova Yard, Bova Weaves, and Vacuum. Oh, nice. Good job, my man. And do go follow Aston as well. He does his own little wrestling stuff. Does some stuff with Rumble Roses. Um, WWE 2K stuff. I don't know if you don't do a universe or anything. Like you don't do like TND kind of stuff, but I don't remember what you wait. What else you do other than that? That's alright. You do pretty good. I think you do good enough. You're on a what con? You got the S right or the X? Oh, cool. Glad you let me know. The S. Okay, so you're next gen. Okay. So you don't? Do you not do anything physical? You don't? I mean, I'm not mad at all. I'm just like curious. Cause I have an X, but I do everything digital anyway, and I use my X as my Feburary player. Cause I have to turn off HDCP on the yeah. I buy my again. I just do Xbox digital anyway on the X because it gets the terabyte of storage and the 4K, and I can play my movies on it because I can't play them on the 5 because I have to turn off HDCP for the capture card. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, I'm not mad. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The X. I wanted the power of the X, and I was kind of okay. Oh, nice. I'm glad you didn't trade it. Because I always keep my older stuff, too. Like, I have my PS4 and my Xbox One X in a crate somewhere in the house. You know. But, yeah, Xbox for me has been mostly digital anyway. Because I'm not that worried about if the games go bye-bye. You know, I'm like, they're not my primary copies of the game. So, whatever, you know? It's a different ball game, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start. There's Lisa with me and her mom versus Rhea. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Why didn't she call for world title? We don't have men!
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Action Championship!
Okay, cool. Oh, now that's cool. Why do we need to be the Union? Why not just Unity? Wouldn't that make more? Wouldn't that be a? I don't know.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here. You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the the charts knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Her intimidation factor is 0. Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then.
Oh, it's got beside plates. Oh, I just noticed that.
You know what they say though, Cole.
Oh,
Pride
Lisa,
comes
you
before
did
the fall.
wonders. I think next year I'm gonna make that sub thing just, yeah, the image. Welcome back. I was trying to wait on you to start the match.
The whole women's roster, and she's showing no signs of relenting.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, we'll do it.
Introducing the challenger.
Like Walmart Plus delivery.
One half of the Women's World Tag Team Champions, Empress Holly Shaw. And her opponent.
Like Walmart Plus. Like,
The
oh,
Action Champion
DoorDash or something?
and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Oh, cool.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen.
Oh, you asked for it. Yeah, we do need to make me a Unity. It's like
The champion
I
came
need
out
to do
here
that
somewhat
tonight.
gloating their belt around. Don't know if that's their way of playing mind games.
so it's
That title should
purple
give
and
anyone
what?
the right to
Yellow?
do it. Look, what good is it being on top of the mountain if you don't get to look down on everybody else? That is a sad attitude to have.
And you guys are
Hip
really
drop.
sparkly
I've been waiting
too.
to see that. What a shot!
Now, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to make mental notes so I know what to kind of. In pink. Okay. No.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot. She's got to be careful here. The referee will count her out.
Got to find a way to get out of this. Oh, face first off the apron. The champ just crashed down in the worst spot possible. The part of the ring where all the steel beams converge. Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Well scouted by Ripley.
Sure.
Boom! Thanks for covering. The challenger's looking shaken. There's return fire
Okay.
on Rhea.
I see the DM.
And she is feeling the electricity from the crowd now.
In the past matches, we've seen how merciless Rhea Ripley can be in the ring, and you have to wonder if we'll see her use the same brutal approach here tonight.
I sure hope so. Ripley almost always showcases a callous disregard for her opponent's
Did I pick the right title?
She's played a great part in her successes thus far, and I think it will tonight as well.
Step up in Zagiri. Setting foot in the ring now.
Oh, you won't. I doubt it.
Flapjack for the title.
Okay. You wanted the TND World title, right? Okay.
Bending over 2 count
I was like,
there.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Paying it right back with a reversal. Taken down to the canvas. Uh-oh. Driving a knee into the arm. The champ taking their share of hits now.
Way to steer clear.
And some effective offense with that one. Oh, the clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. She was clearly... Clothesline. A second clothesline. On the move, ducking out of the way. Great height on the drop kick.
what are you doing in the corner there, Rhea?
Nothing.
There's that move.
2. And she kicks out at 2. This could be a tipping point in this match. She's about to rise up to something.
Well, yeah, thank you. I was like, wait, is that right? My brain was not sure.
Tempted fate and paid dearly for it.
That haphazard approach definitely proved costly.
Impressive defense stops Ripley. Stops the kick. That's the line. Throws her back in from ringside.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Nicely done with that scissors. The effects of this match are showing on the champ.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, here we go.
Over the top backstabber.
The champ's eyes look glazed over. Cover.
1, 2 count.
Champ isn't going down easy. Based on what we just
The worst
saw,
fight,
I think
okay.
this match is
It's gonna take a while for my brain to remember that, so just be on the hook. Just, you know.
Now she's asking.
Now what?
Move on. Like, seriously. Becky? What in the world?
Apparently has decided to join the party here.
What? What is going on?
Trying to put this thing away. Shoulders down, roll up.
What was for
Kick
freaking?
out late into the match.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Hey,
Damage
Carol?
being inflicted to the back. Rhea Ripley in
You
a
might
state of
want to
distress.
get Becky
Can
out of there,
Ripley
me.
recover from this adversity?
DDT.
Becky gonna do anything? No, she's gone.
Breaks the close
2 count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Why did Becky even come out?
And we expected a fight.
That made no
match, but these ladies
sense.
have truly defied even the greatest of expectations. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here. Lands face first. Now a series of
Oh.
stunts.
Yeah, I might have to turn those off.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
Because for title matches, I should have it with
And just rapid stops. And another just non-stop
It made
aggression.
no sense. Like, And yes, I know they published that thing for MyRise yesterday and stuff.
Ripley
So
put a stop to that.
I'm not really.
On their toes.
Okay,
This
that could
is
probably
what
work too.
it is all about.
Sit down, powerbomb.
That way we don't have countouts, because I do not want countouts.
And back into the ring she goes.
So I'll have to. I need to check my handbook for TND. Hey Manson,
Ripley
how are
gets some
you?
brutality thrown her way. What are they going to do here? Oh, the clover lead. Check out the torque on the back.
Tap.
Oh, man. There's nowhere for her to
There
go.
you
Look at
go.
this. She releases the hold.
There you go,
That's a little
Manson.
surprising,
Yeah,
With a big
that
one.
too. I could do that.
This could be big. Going up high.
Oh, go follow Manson. He plays a lot of different stuff. His favorite is Bailey, obviously.
Two count.
There you go.
A new era begins. Here is your winner and new action champion, Empress Holly Shaw. And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted.
It's not
the
a
tide
big
of this
purple
match.
belt
Tried to
anymore.
stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term
Yep.
fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill.
Oh, hopefully, Abby should get off soon, so she might be able to come in and, she can. Yeah, but yeah, Manson's a good friend of the community. So. Oh, yeah. Carol has to go for the we both would have to go for the TV title because it's you gotta win the TV title first, and then they go to one of the two mid-card titles, then to the world title. It's a little more so that way you get everything. And yes, all the belts can be held with the tag titles. I'm doing pretty good. This was meant to be last night, so I was gonna do this at like midnight, but I just didn't have the time. I didn't get home in time to really eat and then be able to stream. But anybody else want a match before we get into it? Before we get in the meat and potatoes? Or are we good? Because we can always do matches at the end too, so it's not like, okay. Yep. Well, you would still be tag champ because, Freebird rule. I used the Freebird rule here with that. So yeah, you technically would still be tag champ. So okay. There you go. Well, I mean, I own the company. I'm the CEO of the parent company of TCC Media and GM of it. Yeah, I agree there too. So it's like so you guys can go back to the your house in room performance center and the Unity locker room and celebrate there. No. Oh, I need to hit. Duh. Do for donkey. But yeah, you did earn that. You did put on 2 good performances. So, all right. Anybody else want to? Does Manson? You want a match with Bailey? Because you technically have Bailey in here. If not, that's fine. You can do it later too. Either way. Okay. I'll see you later, Elisa. I'll probably be on for a little bit, so. Okay. Like, if you didn't want one, you don't have to have one, but, you know. Oh, what kind of, what match type, hombre? Oh, we'll give you a minute to decide. Just check on everywhere. Okay, one-on-one in our arena. Did you want like a special match set? Or just standard? You can do either way. I'm not mad at all. Like, if you just want like a regular match and that's totally fine too. Like, I don't really care. Because this is not normal stream time, so. And we don't have any real rules or anything to worry about. Okay, that's fine. Okay, in our arena. Oh. Alright. Who are we thinking? Who are we feeling? See, that's, okay, next year, regardless of what version it is, I would hope it'd be nice if, like, I just had one me, and then you could just be a tire, like, this one would be a different one. Like, all the different me's would just be under me, and then I could still pick them. Roxanne? Alright. Oh, yeah, I should have think of someone coming. Alright. Let's have some funny fun. Alright, and then we'll probably go and do, the MyRise, the meat and potatoes. Meat and taters. I wish we could have LED, barricades, but hopefully in this game.
Who is here to take control.
Hey, Will.
Is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bailey. Finally, she has put the 4 horsewomen in the rearview mirror and called
All
the
have,
shots on her own.
Corey.
Yeah, sadly the hugs are long gone, and now Bailey is a brash, ruthless competitor.
She popped those crappy inflatable friends to become a bona
Pretty good.
fide role model.
I meant to do this last night. This was supposed to be at midnight last night, but we didn't get back from Walmart and Rowley's until like 11:30. So I'm like, nah, too late.
Since returning at SummerSlam, and she's caused a lot of damage ever since.
Have we seen Bailey's model in 25 yet? I don't. Bayley. Yeah.
She is the one they have called the future of the women's
Oh, I need to
division.
take the bat belt off of her.
Texas, the NXT Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
Oh, they have put it out. Okay. I was like, have they put it out? It's like I wasn't sure. So you have, it's been out. Okay. So I was like, I know Abby got to see Tiff's, and she loves how Tiff looks. Like, it's that fairy gear.
A match against Bailey is opportunity,
Yeah.
ringing the doorbell. Ding dong.
I know she's not the NXT champ anymore. I just don't have the Julia call, and I'm not downloading the call. I would rather have a real deal. Kinda. Hopefully we can get DLC announced anytime now for 25. But we don't have that yet. But we didn't have that till like late last time, did we? Either, I don't think.
Roxanne Perez is ready for action here tonight.
Always ready, always hungry. Roxanne already possesses so much talent for someone so young.
Okay.
She lacks
Oh
inside,
yeah,
and
that's
more
right.
makes up for
Yeah.
it in fighting spirit.
That's right.
I'm sure we'll see
Okay.
that trademark spirit on full display in this one.
But make no mistake, Bailey already has a game plan drawn up for this match. One that has her standing tall at the end of the night.
It's all about control for Bailey, and that means she has no problem doing whatever it takes to make sure her plan comes to fruition.
Blast off!
Man, what a splash!
And into the count. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
What would be our version of
And
red
she gets
shoes
herself
if
out
we
of
could
a
have custom
precarious
refs?
position.
Red stiletto, like purple stiletto, maybe?
A little over-eager with that cover.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. No signs of either combatant backing down.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The fight is on. It is furious.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Wow, what a strike to the back. What a double axe handle. Climbing the turnbuckle now.
Up high.
Whoa.
Landing. And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block. Can't prepare your face for that. Cover!
She kicks out in one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Caught with a lariat.
Heading back to the ring. Effective arm drag.
Strikes with a kick.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
Look at that counter from Bayley. Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Uncorks it. Uppercut.
Oh no, trapping the arm.
Here's a cover.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg. Rose plant by Bayley.
Has Bayley ended it there?
For the win. Two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
And Bayley is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated. Not putting her away there. Great counter.
Roxanne Perez. Pop rocks. That could end Bayley's night.
A kick out. Oh my God.
Unbelievable. Kick out. One.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
She wants to finish this.
Oh, there's press.
Then now, dropping bombs.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Saw it coming.
Running clothesline.
Oh, man.
I'll tell you this, guys, no competitor here is looking to give in. It's going to take a lot to end this fight.
We are just seeing sheer perseverance. Nothing is being left back.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Roxanne is backing up every word right now.
And a suplex. Her energy is fading rapidly now.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them
There
go.
we
Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Man, Roxanne's keeping this game very close.
Uh-oh. That's a free fall.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
She
top rope here.
Ow! Looks like Roxanne has the inside track now.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Being contorted doesn't look good.
Caught the leg.
Captured
Oh.
the leg. Big mistake.
Axe handle.
Oh, that was a good reversal there.
He returns the
But that was
favor there.
another. More reversals, y'all.
Effective. She's going for it. This could be.
Dancing around there, Will. Oh, 2 count.
She just
Oh,
would
look
not
at our
go
next
away.
emote slot at 10 sub points.
Big
We
forearm.
have one right
And
now.
Bayley is being humbled here.
Yeah, Perez with impressive
So
offense.
And we're still seeing plenty of fight left from Roxanne.
Very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
now,
Frustrated.
oh,
Unexcited.
Dakota.
This just changed
Maybe.
everything.
Well, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her? Bayley setting her up. Rose plant.
Is Bayley closing this out?
2.
no.
I don't believe it. Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
I can't imagine what Bayley is feeling right now after that kick out. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Bayley zeroing in on her.
Yeah. I have the GG emote already uploaded. I just can't have it as in the slot. I don't have an open slot for it.
Rose plant.
Perez won't come back after that.
2 count.
Got it.
A big one.
Yeah. I have it up there. I just don't have an open emote slot right now.
Here is your winner.
Because I gotta have 10 sub points.
The outside help definitely had to play.
The ones I got from you
Anyone can call
were
this
the
a
ones to
clear-cut
fill
win with that in
the
mind.
spots I already had empty.
Fight, but
Because I had Annie
in the right place.
do the high emote. That's why it
True,
looks
Saxon,
different.
It's hard to focus on just the
Oh.
match when there's an outside variable at play.
Alright. We could do one more. We actually have another match I tried to set up, but...
I am a beast, I am a menace, I am the storm, I'm coming to get it. Conquer the throne and ain't but a ceiling. Another victory, we always finish. Certified winner, the day I was born. All of the past champions will be torn. Conquer the throne and ain't but a ceiling. Another victory, we always finish. I am a beast. The chip on my shoulder, it comes from the hunger. It rains and pours, but I'm bringing the thunder. Demolishing obstacles, conquering articles. Look up at me now, I'll never be under. Lay low like a snake, pray for the prey. Never underestimate the way we play. Bringing all the smoke, bringing all the prey. Understand we came to take your whole I am the sniper, I am the striker. I am the savage, no more being nice.
Alright. Well, I think, let's go ahead and just get in. If people want other matches, we can do them later on when we get into the... Alright. Yep. Oh, I need to... I don't think I can use it. Oh, no, would I do that? There you go. There we go. There we go. Alright. What do we have? Well, we just have 2. No. Oh, wow. 20, 40, 60. No, we had... Okay. Wait, is it... There's gotta... don't know if some of this is right. Indecent. Okay. Okay, we didn't get for one. Okay, we didn't get working games or recipe for success. Okay. Accents is DM. Orton. Okay. You knocked the Miz. Okay. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright. That's okay, so that would be the one with okay. So I had a lot more I could already do. Let's do this one. Orton, yep. Oh, I might want to tell Angel. Yep. Sir. You could have been like, no, I disagree, Miz. You could have just been like, no, you can't do it.
So many people try to imitate what we do. They stop before they started cause they got no follow through.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Hey, Angel. Do go follow Angel there, by the way. CWE stuff, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals.
Randy Orton is basically a 5-star general of psychological warfare.
Learned his killer instinct in evolution and has now evolved into the apex predator.
Randy's entire body's a weapon. He's forged it through 2 decades of war.
Yeah, Randy Orton is no ordinary man, and there's nothing he won't do.
Did you want to? I should have asked you. I should have gotten Dio soon. But if you want a match after we get done with the MyRise stuff, let me know.
Randy Orton has made a career out of psychologically dissecting his opponents.
And many of the victims who have fallen for the Viper schemes stayed out for good.
Writes
Okay.
his own story in Venom. Randy Orton.
If you stay on long enough, I could raid into you.
Galloping into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
Ooh, I love that Fortnite skin. I love that dress you got on her. And the stilettos. You trying to beat wrestler me? Yo, you got like... That's a nice skin. What skin is that? I don't play Fortnite or anything, but...
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it.
His title win might have been fortunate,
Okay.
but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ.
I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
It's time to silence the critics and make some noise.
Introducing the challenger from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton! And his opponent from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 236 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, RandoMan's!
The championship of all championships and the biggest prize in WWE.
Possession of this title puts you in a league of your own. What a huge risk the WWE Universal Champ is taking. Putting up his
defeat
title
Orton.
just for the chance to put Randy Orton on the SmackDown War Games team?
It really shows how much the champion cares about SmackDown to take this big of a risk.
Or maybe it's just overconfidence. Maybe he doesn't realize what a huge threat Orton is. Oh, kick lands. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Dribbling the opponent's head like a
Come on.
basketball.
Game.
Heads out of the ring. What's next? Answers back on Orton. And back in the ring we go.
Thank God. Okay. There we go.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Knew what was coming there.
First a knife edge chop and now continuing the
There
attack
you
on the
go.
knee.
Straight to the knee. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. He's back and forth we go.
Oh, dang it.
He saw it coming.
Oh, he missed too.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Who will break first?
Oh.
That's the question.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these
Ah,
two.
dang it. I missed.
Ah, jeez. New
So...
champ.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Orton never saw that coming.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
Oof,
Dang
that
it,
knocked
game.
out. You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare.
I'll restart. Yeah. That's fine.
What a huge risk the WWE Universal Champ is taking. Putting up his title just for the chance to put Randy Orton on the SmackDown War Games team?
It really shows how much the champion cares about SmackDown to take this big of a risk.
Or maybe it's just overconfidence.
Can
Maybe
I
he
not
doesn't
press
realize
the-
what a huge threat Orton is.
Oh, from the rope.
Drops
Dang it.
the hammer right on the lower back.
Why can I not?
Ah, look at
Am I
this,
just like that early?
cranking it out.
I could have won that, but
Cranking the head.
I have your stream up,
For a
Angel.
lot of WWE purists, SmackDown has traditionally been the quote-unquote wrestling show. Orton setting his sights and lining him up.
What a forearm.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
I tried.
Look at
I mean,
this.
Oh, from the rope.
I'm trying to freaking get it, but
And he gets the shoulder up.
He's not going to go down that easy.
game. I'm trying to
Orton with a
reverse.
big press. Here come the bombs.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Down to Otis and a double axe handle smash. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got
I forgot to move it off of. Oh, that didn't. That's why. I'm a numbnut. That might be why I wasn't being able to reverse.
Following contest is scheduled for
Okay, we're in the match, so it doesn't matter. We didn't lose.
introducing the challenger from
What a huge risk the WWE Universal Champ is
There we
taking.
go.
Putting up his title just for the chance to put Randy Orton on the SmackDown War Games team?
It really shows how much the champion cares about SmackDown to take this big of a risk.
Or maybe it's just overconfidence. Maybe he doesn't realize what a huge threat Orton is. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent, and an elbow. Oh my goodness.
Ah, what a smash!
Not gonna.
That is just
There we go.
insulting.
Oh, my!
Expected that one.
Bullseye with the back fist.
There we go. Actually getting somewhere.
Kick.
Oh, rolling elbow.
Woo-wee.
Wasn't wanting to be a
By the
super
looks
duper
of that
hard.
exchange, Randy may have just found an area in which he needs to improve. Orton gets the better there.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
The inverted DDT.
Big kick. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Ah, dang it.
Orton hooking his opponent.
Oh,
Backbreaker.
wow, good move.
Uh-oh. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch.
Up into the torture rack.
Caught that one with his face, and Randy's bleeding.
A championship level move.
Kick out. Still has
Kick out.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Are you trying to talk to me? Because because if you are, you know. I wouldn't stop using your headset. You just take too long to probably get the people.
See if that
You
kick out
aren't
was
gonna
a
wait
spark,
forever.
or is it the challenger's last
gonna have to-
gasp?
It is
It's-
unreal that this match
he's
is still
telling
going
me.
on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
It's like I tried to always respond back to people as quick as I could. Oh, not really. Orton?
Man.
It can happen.
He had it
Maybe they-
scouted.
You know? You gotta get over that. That's, it's like, hi, and then they could, that happens.
Debilitating counter.
Happens to me too.
Counter from Orton.
Oh, pff,
Brilliant
he
counter
missed
by
that
both
no matter
competitors.
what.
Talk about rocking the jaw.
Counters.
Oh my god, way big lead. I could let some damage come. Oh, I got
Got
that
out
one?
of that position with the desperation jawbreaker. Listen to the impact.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
I can hear you now on your mic, by the way, Angel.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
I think the champ's got it.
Yeah.
And the champ retains.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion,
Hey, you already got past for first 30. can. You just gotta do your work too. Oh, 23 points. Okay, that can be on 825. Okay. Then we got 3 left. That's right. Oh, Bobby. Oh, I already did that one. Okay, yeah. And you're a good person, Angel. I know that much. This guy gets you out there. That's kind of a thing. Like, Fortnite's got so many streamers and that on it. You're like way far down the board. Ah, oh yeah. Okay, this is when you attack the missing. Okay. You got any questions for me, Angel?
Miz looks like he has a lot on his mind headed into Survivor Series.
Look out! From behind!
We're in the bunny suit.
Giant bunny? What the hell?
Yeah.
We've seen some
Trying to prep
strange
for
things in
Easter.
WWE over the years, but a bunny beating up a GM is up there.
What did Miz do to deserve this?
Not like carrots.
Jeez. Look at this. DDT.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Reversal on top of reversal. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Back fist.
That was nasty.
A counter answered by another counter.
Just need to knock the Miz out.
Boom, right to the jaw.
You could pick up your teeth in section 112. Oof, smack by the back fist.
No, we're in the parking lot.
And he's able to counter.
And another counter. Paying it back with their own counter. And a series of vicious stomps.
And Miz gets
He
stopped
actually
in
gives
his
good
tracks.
reversals.
Seeing an answer for every move attempted. Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on? Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over. Up into the torture rack.
Boom!
Not yet.
Feast your
Okay.
eyes. Bam! Devastating kick.
Boom. Saw that one coming. Miz with awesome awareness.
Great counter by the Miz.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Both competitors showing how well they know one another.
Yeah, would that be kind of a point? Then you would know who this is.
Quick exchange of counters there.
There's gotta be a way to like you would know who this is then.
Great counter. Boom, right in the button.
Whoa, nasty backhand right there.
Oh,
Hoist
he
it
did
up.
worse. Okay, that should be it. Yep.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
Nice. Nice. Okay, what is left? Just two. Okay. So one in DMs, one in social, and then Rhea. And I'll do Rhea last then. Ay, Dios mío, mis. Alright. And everything's 27 points. So everything is now at level 9. You're not gonna get everything to 10. You won't. But that's totally fine then. So you're good then. Okay. So probably like what? We'll skip submission. And maybe we'll do like Susan talking right now. Just have it be my audio then. Okay. So yeah, we'll do like striping, grappling. There's resilience 9. Oh yeah, resilience 9, like that's like real good. Oh, there's him. Alright, fine. 6-man tag. Yeah, Logan just doesn't have any kind of, you know.
This is my brutality!
It's the journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
The following contest is a six-man tag match. Introducing first, from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 236 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, RandoMan's.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
Who knows? There's not too much left.
Finn Balor has arrived.
Say hello to the Prince of Judgment.
And representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds,
A man with amazing high-flying skills, unmatched stamina, and a physique carved out of marble. It's good to be the Prince.
I find it amusing, Corey, that despite all those gifts you mentioned, he still requires constant backup in the form of the Judgment Day.
Is it Balor's fault that so many competitors want to sit under the learning tree of one of the greatest competitors of this generation?
If you ask me, he's not teaching them the right lessons. He's got all the skill in the world, but the Judgment Day never plays by the rules.
All you need to see are the titles, the main events, the accolades earned by the Judgment Day. Balor's teaching all the right lessons, and the Judgment Day has executed them.
I
to
love the
perfection.
Penguins though, bro.
Like him or not, Balor is still an extraordinary man, and we're about to see some extraordinary things.
Gentlemen, stand up and cheer this social media.
Go away, Paul. Go away. We don't need you. Go away. No, go away.
weighing in at 205 pounds,
We knew he was a social media phenomenon, but I don't think any of us ever imagined the aptitude Logan Paul has for sports entertainment.
We've seen Logan Paul take on the top names in boxing. We've seen Logan Paul take on the top names in WWE. Logan Paul is clearly
Here, Val.
fearless.
There's no I in there. No, 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 no. There's no I.
Set your DVR.
Uh,
Logan Paul is about to create a
V-A-L-O-R. No I.
Will it be at Logan Paul's expense or his opponent's expense?
Logan's opponent should be grateful for the exposure of just being able to stand next to Logan Paul.
Well, stop fanboying, Corey.
Guys, shut up. I got this.
and at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus, Ridge Holland, and Bush, the Brawling Brute.
Ridge Holland, Sheamus, Butch, three men bonded by their love for fighting.
Now you can say that again, Cole. These three will fight anyone in the locker room, anyone in the street. Heck, they'll fight each other if they have to.
Hey, no matter who fights who, there's one guarantee. It'll be fun to watch. The Brawling Brutes are about to show us all how they earned that name.
Ladies and gentlemen, fight night is officially underway.
Well, here is something that I would never have expected to see. The WWE Universal Champion and Logan Paul are teaming up.
That's right, Cole. It shows how gracious Logan Paul is to try to team up with the champ after all their history together.
Speaking of history, how historic would it be for Logan Paul to join Team SmackDown at Survivor Series?
We're not tagging in Logan, by the way. You can go back to YouTube.
Fire on the Celtic Warrior. Oh, man. Backhand hits the target, and that's a bold attack on Sheamus.
Shot connects.
Oh, Willow.
Punch.
I was able to get a Stacy keyboard pop last night at Walmart. I put a pic of it on Twitter if you want to see it. I'll probably put between it in Discord as well here
Sent
later.
into the corner.
What in the
Powering up their opponent all the way across the ring. That is a lot of ground to cover. And they're not finished yet. Spine first again. Talk about intimidation.
Oh, got it.
I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Had that one scouted.
Whoa, not quite yet. Uh-oh.
Saw an escape and now might profit. What a knockout punch.
Oh, man.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects.
Ow, bam, oof, ouch.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
All right, did they come out? Yes. Okay. Have you looked into 25 that much, Willow? Or what have you seen? Because you don't play these games.
There he goes.
So
right in
like,
the
I don't know what you've seen. Oh, because I only post for women's stuff.
Takes their breath out. Effective
Oh,
counter.
there's been a new pick of what Trish looks, modern Trish looks in the game too.
Sheamus anticipated that one.
I'm just saying, Carol Faction.
Right off cue.
And Sheamus is countered.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut.
Okay, get up, buddy.
Up into the torture rack.
You done?
That could be it.
Come out.
The cover. He stops the count for his partner.
That's fine.
Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Ooh. Hooked up.
DDT.
He gets tagged in.
Alright. Yeah, let's beat up on Ridge now. Maybe it's not a Ridge wallet.
Takes control.
Ooh. Ow, bam, oof, ouch. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Each one keeps getting more devastating.
Really? I did not expect that from you. I didn't think you were into. I knew you had Alexa, and I'm like, maybe you just heard of her because of all the Bray stuff kind of got big. But so I need to give you. I need to have you as technically you have Alexa then, the scary Alexa. So you have that right of first refusal. If then for her in TND, if you want to have her as your TND representative. I didn't know that. But I was like, I thought maybe you just knew of Alexa, maybe from like, I don't know. But
The kick connects. He can create some space.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
oh. I wasn't paying attention.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Incredible aggression from Holland. Ripped in the hard way.
Hey, Ridge.
Pummeled.
Finn, are you just gonna stay in the ring?
This spells doom for Holland.
That's fine.
It's over. It is over.
Well, tag team matches are one thing, but make it 3-on-3 and it's 3 times as good. Take a look.
Here are your winners, RandoMan's.
WWE Universal Champion with another victory.
Will you listen to the ovation from these ham and eggers? How can they love this guy so much?
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
Alright, nice.
1, 2, 3, and.
There we go. Alright, so just read these. Yep. Okay, 20 and then you get 25 there. Okay. Oh. Alright, yep, we're gonna do striking, obviously. Yeah, okay, that's your, and then that's maxed with the bonus. Mania 17 is the, wow. Mania, oh yeah, because there's not that many events they have that can air like that. Alright. Hey, Rhea.
Hey, Rhea. You, interested in joining Team SmackDown for War Games?
RandoMan's, you're a year early. I mean, she can do it, don't get me wrong. you're you're a year early. Oh, hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, she wanted to go back to Walmart and Marshalls, and I'm like, I mean, we back like 2 hours, and I'm like, I kind of was already doing something.
You wish. I actually want to talk to you on behalf of Dominic.
What's Dom so afraid of saying to my face?
Not afraid. He just doesn't think you deserve his time after he helped you beat Kane with the taser and you never really thanked him after.
That's not quite how I remember it.
Whatever. I'm not here to argue about the past. I have a proposal. Dominic would be willing to put any ill will aside and join your team for War Games if
Hey,
you
I'm
did
doing
something
well,
for
Junkie.
him in
How are you?
return.
Yeah, I meant to do this stream last night, but wasn't able to. But, because we didn't get home till like half hour before I wanted to do it. And all that. And pretty much, like, yeah, it was like super late when we got back. Just too close to comfort. I have the Stacy Keebler pop now, Junkie, as well. Got it last night.
What's mommy's boy have in mind?
Take out Dom's old man once and for all
Oh
in
no,
an ambulance match.
I gotta friggin' do an ambulance match.
Ray's a legend. That's a bit brutal, even by your standards.
If you want Dom's services, that's the offer. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
Fine. I don't feel great about this, but I need to have any and all options on the table when it comes to selecting my team. I'll do it.
You've made the right decision. We'll be watching.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I work 10 to 9 on Mondays. So, like, 10 in the morning to 9 at night. So... Indiana. Shall be Eastern time zone. So you're like 5 hours ahead of me.
Making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175
Hey, Abs. And do go follow Abby, my girlfriend. Does her own wrestling stuff. Is doing Madden kinda right now.
His toughest challenge yet. There are a few rules in an ambulance match besides getting your opponent in the vehicle and shutting the door. Let's see if he can take advantage of this match's
really good
extreme
version.
nature and do whatever it takes to win.
You loved how Tiff looked, didn't you, hun? I think you're cooking this year, aren't you?
from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 236 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion,
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover,
Actually work,
and
but
you
it
can't
showed
judge
up
a
on there.
wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the dark horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing
Now,
that fueled it.
hun, you
He really
are
should be
aware
thinking
of
those
the
of
whole
us who don't
island
have his back.
situation,
For a
right?
superstar that always has something to
You're
prove,
on
his next
before.
opportunity
I can't
starts now.
download you this year. And you can't download me. The only way we can team up is if we do it on my PC version or your PS4 version.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Whenever an ambulance shows up at ringside, that means a superstar has had one of the worst days of their career. In this match, the ambulance shows up before anything happens.
What does the WWE Universal Champ have against Rey Mysterio?
I need to get you.
This type
Need
of
to at
match
least a
against him?
wrestler you.
The longer that championship stays around someone's waist, the more brutal they become.
Are you gonna stream today, hon?
Yikes.
Or are you gonna be watching me? Either way, that's fine.
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective.
Because if you want to watch me, that's totally fine. I like that.
Mysterio counters quickly.
Because you don't get to watch me very often.
Failed to hit the mark.
Because I don't get, I don't really stream in the
Answer
afternoon.
for each other's offense here. Back and forth from these competitors.
Where's Ray already? Health
And
I've-
he'll
Oh
leave the
wow,
ring for this next
that's
stretch.
a lot of health I've already taken.
Where's he going? I can't imagine what he's thinking about.
Coming back in the ring.
Okay. What are you thinking of streaming? Is there anything you do want to do in 24?
Down there.
I mean, if you want to do Madden, that's fine. I'm just,
And when he's got that chair,
I think you did it in 24, didn't you?
a serious message.
And misses on the springboard.
Big kick.
Answering back. Springboard misses the target.
Oh, okay, it didn't think I hit it. Okay, cool.
Neckbreaker.
That's
Ouch.
fine. So that didn't reverse it or anything. Okay, that's good. Okay.
He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
Ray?
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Shifts it back onto him. He's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Ray's veteran instincts on display.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
It's alright, buddy. It's fine.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh, I didn't think you would start anything new.
That might have just been the deciding factor in this
yeah.
match.
I still
Nothing's
need a
decided
pre-order.
until someone ends up in the back of that
But I
ambulance
got me
and
the
knows
S25 Ultra
Turn that around.
over the weekend.
And he had
So,
Ray's number there.
how do I...
And he's
open?
able to reverse.
Oh, I think it, okay, it's L1. Okay.
double leg takedown. Stop.
I figured you'd, want to see if there's any cards you would want to get, like My Faction, just have some matches for fun and all that. But I would like to see, I want to get Elisa to see Wrestle You, because I'm in WSW, and I figure, that way we could team in there, because he's on the one.
He moved, but can he capitalize?
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
And that way it would be more places for both of us to team. And
Tossed into the ambulance. Look at the struggle just to shut that first.
One more door to end this carnage.
Just close the second door, and victory is yours.
Shut the...
And they actually escaped.
well, I got one done.
This battle rolls on.
I'll take that. That's a good first attempt for me.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
And proving a bit slippery for them there.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. It's
Oh, I want to hit my
taking those
shoe.
hits above the shoulders.
Thanks for hanging out with me, guys.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
And now
That
is the
actually was
time.
like perfect.
Now is his moment. He's got to get him into the ambulance fast if he wants to end this thing.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Inches away from ending this.
Oh,
Escape, that's incredible.
how? Or maybe resiliency, probably.
Tossed back into the ring.
What gears are you gonna make next year, hun?
I am nowhere near done with you.
I know you're gonna make a regular gear. Are you gonna do like a TIF gear?
And he's pulled the ring apron.
Because I could definitely see it try to be like an Avi Stratton thing or something.
With that sledgehammer, gentlemen.
Mysterio with great evasion.
Mistiming with that springboard. Vicious right forearm. And he's been concentrated on that area.
The Dolphins would be one.
Every blow
The
there
Heat would be
weakens
one
his
I could see you
position more
do.
each time.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries.
A Wonder Woman gear would be great for you, hun.
Everyone get
Since I do the CM gear, why don't you do a Captain, like a Wonder Woman? I think the corset's still gonna be in the game,
Our ringside furniture here.
and it could be in your, you can make it in your colors,
What a
and,
mess.
you know. With Super Warrior Goddesses, that'd be good.
With the back fist. He was waiting for him to make his move.
Okay, I'm
Fends
actually
off the attack with
gonna.
an elbow. Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
Cause I've always figured you'd do
He's
that.
taking this to the outside now.
Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
Outside the ring
Thank
now.
you.
He has no need to rush. And Ray had it scouted.
That is it.
Can I
Oh,
not
Rey Mysterio.
reverse?
Look at
Granted, I
that.
don't really need to.
Nice. Mysterio with the sunset flip powerbomb.
Where are you going there, there you
And finds a counter.
Up into the torture rack. This is when you have to make your move. When you have to dig deep and carry your opponent into the ambulance.
go over there.
To the mush.
Get over here. How do you drag again? Okay.
And came
That
in
don't do
senses and
anything.
realized the pin does no good here. Uh-oh, sunset flip. Sunset flip powerbomb.
He's looking a little weary now.
Getting closer to crunch time, and we've seen Ray deliver many times just like that.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over. Being taken apart
Oh.
and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Well, that had to hurt. Ooh, the door.
No. God dang it. I thought I had it. Game. No, I want in the freaking ambulance. All right, come on.
Boom, what an uppercut.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Mysterio grounded. The ultimate underdog needs a miracle. Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. Not the position you want to be in right now. Oh, he knew what was coming.
Oh, actually perfect.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now.
Oh, the ambulance door right into the side of the body.
Come on.
Connects with the kick.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
And Ray had it scouted.
DDT.
Spiked.
Hooked up. And
DDT.
Able to counter.
oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
And it looks like Ray is busted open now. And launched into the back of the ambulance. That's not where this superstar wants to be right now.
Doing their best just to shut that first door. First door shut. Needs one more. Pushing with everything they've got.
Come on.
Got it.
This match is over.
What a fight.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, RandoMan's.
The dark horse is on a roll.
For now, Saxton, the WWE Universal title puts a target on his back every time he even enters an arena.
Such a display of brutality. I'm actually relieved to see medical attention being available after what we just witnessed.
Nice. Nice. Okay, all we got. Okay, so now we go to here. Okay, what is that at level 10? That ain't bad. No, not bad numbers at all. And Ingeman, yeah. So we got 4 left, and I don't think we'll have enough points to do all 4, but I don't think that's not a big deal. Alright, now we set up the allies. We have them all. Logan takes out... Oh no. Logan goes... Orton goes there. Wogan goes here. Yeah. There we go. Because I don't think you can... Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, Troy. We got everything done.
You here to spy on me, Troy?
No, I'm here on behalf of Miz to make sure you're staying on task. To recruit 2 teammates for SmackDown's Survivor Series War Games team. So have you done that yet?
Actually, I have.
Oh. It just... Yeah.
Excellent. Ready to lock them in? Once you make this decision, Miz will let corporate know it's official, so you can't change your mind. Besides, we really need to start promoting the participants, and Miz has big plans he wants to kick off for the Build to Survivor series.
Never mind. I want to spend more time seeing who I can get to join the team.
Hold on.
Plus, if it annoys Miz, then even better.
And this is why I'm here to spy on you.
I knew it.
Just hurry up, please.
Okay, I want to make sure we did everything. I like that it just like... I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay, cool. You would think it would know and be like, yeah, you've done every other story, you idiot. Alright. Yeah.
You here to spy on me, Troy?
No, I'm here on behalf of Miz to make sure you're staying on task. To recruit 2 teammates for SmackDown's Survivor Series War Games team. So have you done that yet?
Actually, I have.
It's just, yeah, it did wait.
Ready to lock them in? Once you make this decision, Miz will let corporate know it's official, so you can't change your mind. Besides, we really need to start promoting the participants, and Miz has big plans he wants to kick off for the Build to Survivor series.
Yeah, we're good. 'Cause I don't think... You can't change out Finn. And I would have gave me Bobby over that probably, but Finn's good anyway. So
I
yep.
like the group I've assembled. Team SmackDown is ready for War Games and whatever else Miz has planned.
Nice.
Good. I'll let the boss know.
Yep.
We're cutting away from Cody Rhodes' title defense because SmackDown superstars have invaded backstage.
Is this part of their War Games team?
Luckily, Luke Gallows is here to back up his partner. Let's get back to ringside as we monitor this developing situation. Cody Rhodes has successfully defended his World Heavyweight Championship, but has no idea what's transpired backstage during this match.
Well, he's about to find out now. I think this is the debut of SmackDown's War Games team.
And what a lineup they've assembled.
This doesn't look good for the American Nightmare. He's in trouble. He might not even make it to War Games.
And there's their captain, the WWE Universal Champion.
Cody Rhodes is surrounded.
Hold on. Cody has backup. It's his Survivor Series teammates.
Well, at least some of them after Carl Anderson was taken out.
This is about to explode.
Here we go.
Hold on. Not on my bloody show, gentlemen. Save it for War Games.
Come on, Regal. I wanted to see them fight.
Team Raw's side is at a disadvantage. Smart move, if you ask me.
That's enough.
And there it is. And Regal gets
There you go.
by SmackDown's champion.
That did not go as planned.
You think? William Regal has been a mentor to the so-called Dark Horse. Invading Raw was a slap in the face, and now he just took a literal blow from his supposed friend, accidental or not.
Well, for now, it looks like Team SmackDown is going to retreat.
This didn't break into an all-out war, but they delivered a strong message here tonight.
I agree, Corey. We didn't know who would represent the Blue Brand Survivor Series, and now we know it's going to be an epic battle inside that double-sided cage.
I can't wait.
Ooh. Get AJ. Hey, Troy.
We did what Miz asked, and honestly, it didn't turn out that great. I never wanted to assault William Regal.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
What do you mean? It was must-see TV! Especially the part when you nailed Regal. Good stuff, pal.
Whatever. So what does our genius GM have planned next? And where is he even? I haven't seen him anywhere since I got to the building.
Well, with, tensions escalating and who knows how Raw would retaliate, Miz thought it was better if he stayed home this week.
Sheesh.
So, he ran away again. Got it.
Look, what's more important is Regal is sending AJ Styles here for a War Games preview match. And Miz has so much confidence in his team captain that he wants you to decide who should fight Styles.
Okay. And you want my decision now?
Yes. And Miz also said if you make the wrong call and we lose, then it's completely on you. So choose wisely. Good. I'll let the boss know.
I did it myself. Yeah, you just gotta beat AJ and then do the working.
A man who's been champion everywhere he's ever competed. The phenomenal AJ Styles.
And guess what? He's not showing any signs of slowing down.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the OC from Gainesville, Georgia, United States Champion, the phenomenal
AJ Styles is in a class by himself, continually adding to his accolades with every single match.
A Grand Slam champion in WWE night after night lives up to the moniker of phenomenal.
You know, being known as phenomenal, that's just the beginning.
Well, anytime AJ Styles is in the ring, you have to almost assume that it's going to turn into an instant classic.
Yeah, another one's imminent tonight.
and his opponent from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 236 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, RandoMan's.
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing a vital role in today's
get the donkey.
WWE.
Seriously, Byron, the champ's
How's
Next
everybody doing
challenge starts
this
now.
afternoon?
After a bit of an invasion on Raw, the phenomenal AJ Styles and a SmackDown opponent are giving us a preview of the upcoming War Games match at Survivor Series.
Yeah, these two will compete at Survivor Series, but a singles match can't really reflect the chaos and destruction of War Games.
I hear you, Corey, but any good tactician will take any edge they can get to prepare for such a brutal match.
Perhaps a little more
It's been
determination
fun.
needed from Styles. Oh. And AJ reverses. Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out. Got him up. Uh-oh.
He's got the answer for that one.
He's able to sidestep there.
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective. What
Oh,
a
he
counter.
reversed.
Styles rolls through.
And the ropes
Oh.
save him there.
Oh, wow.
Will he be able to last much longer?
Able to prevent Styles' attack.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
This could put a stop to AJ.
Hangs on.
Good count.
A thread.
The resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore. It just leaves me speechless.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Come on, AJ caught him.
Moved at the right time.
Styles from behind, muscling up his opponent.
Nice wheelbarrow facebuster. He saw it coming.
Man, it's a good
Getting
match.
set up for something in the corner. He's got him scouted. Good timing with that reversal.
Able to evade.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there.
He's positioning himself, closing in.
Look at this.
Slingshot sent on to the outside. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Get back in the ring, buddy. No, no. I didn't want to go right. It's like, I mean, I would have bought that EO pop because they had an EO one too, but that's another $10. I could have done that, but Styles, get your booty back in the ring.
Showing off his aerial magic. He manages to escape it.
Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
That move with coloring meets execution.
Yep. There we go.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here is your winner,
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal
Oh, Chelsea scored
Champion.
again.
Every time you think this guy's down, he finds a way to pull victory from the jaws of defeat.
Not often do we see AJ come up short, but he just wasn't phenomenal enough tonight.
Nice.
It's Chelsea.
It's Carol. Oh, hey, Finn.
We got the win against AJ, but War Games is gonna be a whole lot tougher.
Yep. Jimmy.
With you and the rest of the crew we have, I like our chances.
Same. Although I do wish we weren't fighting on Miz's behalf.
I hear you, but it's bigger than that. So how about we win the match, then we'll work on getting our house in order.
Deal.
Alright, let's go to that match now. Sure about this business.
The following contest is the men's War Games match! The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The first member to enter will come from the advantaged team. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
And representing Raw, it's a murderer's row of champions, including U.S. champ AJ Styles.
Introducing first, representing the OC from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
You have to think that the Undisputed Universal Champion is anticipating the entry of one man, Cody Rhodes.
The WWE Universe has been waiting for these guys to get their hands on each other for years. But the champ better not overlook the rest of Team Raw, especially AJ Styles.
For Team Raw, this fight is personal.
Representing blue with his eyes set on War Games supremacy, it's the WWE Universal Champion.
And from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 236 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Ramon Man.
The captain of Team SmackDown looks intense. You have to think he's looking to get his hands on one man, the World Heavyweight Champion, Cody Rhodes.
Universal Champ versus Heavyweight Champ. The WWE Universe has been waiting for these guys to get their hands on each other for years. And I'm right there with them.
We're locked and loaded as the battle for supremacy is about to ignite here in War Games.
The battle lines are drawn. Red versus blue. Raw versus SmackDown. Champions fill out both sides of the battlefield, but who will lead their team to victory?
Call me biased, but I think the WWE Universal Champion has put so much work into building the best War Games team possible that I think SmackDown takes it tonight.
But can you imagine the
I
chip
forget
on the
who
shoulder
has
of Raw
advantage
Champion and
in
World
this.
Heavyweight Champion Cody Rhodes? It was Cody who was on losing
If
end
they
when the
have-
Dark Horse
they-
became
yeah.
champion so long ago. Cody can exact some revenge tonight. Ooh, harsh kick. Oh, kick connects.
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective.
AJ capitalizes on that misstep. AJ on the receiving end. Turning the tables there. Big knee to the
Oh, we come out.
midsection.
Okay.
We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
Nasty sidewalk slam. They're on the loose, looking to change the landscape of this match. Oh, man, he took a hard landing into the other ring.
Under the apron now, looking to stack the odds even higher in their team.
Wrestling down. Gets cinched in. This could be over. Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way. Looking to
Is
free
it
the
no?
arm and does just that.
Oh, Chelsea scored again. Yeah, that game. Yeah, that's a
Looks like the
Frio
impending
game.
numbers advantage isn't enough for him.
First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective.
He just got sent flying into the opposite ring.
If we have time, I am gonna get the other unlockables from the other
Officially in the
options
fray.
I didn't
It pays
do.
to be coming
So,
in and have more friends and foes
and the
in
trophy,
cage.
so I can kind of.
Oh, that can rock you. Ooh, had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Then now to Finn Balor.
It's a revolving door forward.
Listen to the impact. Side headlock applied.
Oh, I still got my. Okay, Gallows, you're next. You're next. No, he's next. No, you're next.
And seconds left before the odds are evened here.
He gets manhandled over into the opposite ring.
And here we go. They're on a mission to save the day and won't be stopped. Styles allowing the WWE Universe to revitalize his bulldog.
Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. That could be Gallows' demise. Shot connects. Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Styles teeing Balor up, set to finish things.
No! Oh, no! Styles clash. He hits it.
Has AJ delivered the exclamation?
And we've seen what guys
Oh,
can
wow.
do off of the side of that
So we're
cage.
we get oh it's Randy. Okay.
Insane! You're insane! Good gravy from the peak of the steel cage.
Up into the torture rack. Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage.
The opening is there for the taking. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
You can't pin yet,
To surely become the top
if you're
contender for
wondering.
their team.
Stiff kicks. Oh, ouch.
Looks like they're bringing additional firepower with them into what is now essentially a handicap match.
Sent him clear into the other ring. Ouch.
Up into the torture rack. Come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary? Things could get ugly.
Why not gonna wait for a couple hundred years, Byron? You know why? Because the Billy Goat's cut. Agonizing roll. Gotta find a way out, and they do.
Oh, man. Big kick.
Oh, sorry, Orton.
Stop.
Okay,
He's
so
got
what I'm
this
betting?
headbuster. Are you kidding me? Elbow, what a counter. Oh, no.
Okay, so
Down with the sledgehammer.
who's next for Raw?
One wicked
I
attack.
don't remember if it's the same team or not.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Oh, perfect kick. Boom.
Can't quite get him there.
Lands the trash can.
That'll leave a mark.
And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up. Oh, what a kick.
Carl.
That was a
Okay.
successful bit of
Oh yeah. Okay. OC and
placed kick. Ooh.
and then we get.
Fades that one. Door swings open and out they come. And their team could definitely use their help. There's return fire on AJ. And this might not have a pleasant ending. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Oh, after we hit.
Not a safe place to be.
Balor's got him hooked. Up and
Piper able to strike back. Kick from behind. Ouch. He's heading up top. And Balor up top. Confidence from Balor. Did Finn clinch this? And up the turnbuckles on the top rope. Balor could take this one.
pure chaos. Carnage and scraps and table everywhere.
So next should be Vin.
To a new level.
Luthez press.
Timer's almost up. This next entrant gives their team the advantage inside the cage.
Oh, I got reversed.
Sends that down with a well-placed kick.
Cage opens and the strategy now has to be to take charge. Play the numbers game to your advantage now.
And that was some vicious DDT.
The shoulders feast your eyes. Amazingly executed once more.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. It's like, did I miss a call? Well, I did, maybe not.
Walking through the structure door.
Alright.
This is where
So
nightmares
Cody's next.
become reality. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
And we might be seeing a competitor.
I think that impact might have left a crater in this arena. AJ Styles has him hooked. Brainbuster.
Wait a second. He's going up the wall. The Extreme War Game.
Look out! And now back to Randy Orton.
RKO!
Picture perfect from Orton.
I don't have anything. Okay. But I did.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle. Perched on the shoulders.
Will that stop Anderson?
There's gotta be a point where it's like they know you're at like max health.
Academic from here.
You've already beat them down.
Devastating attack from the Viper. The timer is running out of this match.
Alright, Cody.
Equalize things inside the cage.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
And with the next combatant on the way, it looks like things are close to the fair fight once again. He wants it one more time.
Look out with the Good Brother Slam.
Finn's chances are fading.
Like, okay, I can't do it. The ref getting in the way.
He might be the smartest man in the ring right now, ensuring himself a bit of an edge. Again, the torso.
Okay, hold on, I can't see. Okay, I need Cody.
Anderson could seal things up.
The European uppercut. Scary pattern.
There you go.
Everyone's in, and it's now champion versus champion. Cody holds on. Is this it?
And he nails the crossroads.
Could that do it?
It's over. World Heavyweight Champion Cody Rhodes and Team Raw.
Yeah, you don't. Okay. That's fine. I lose a match, but I don't have to like actually
Since the
lose.
legend of the Dark Horse was born, built on a victory over Cody Rhodes that many said was a fluke due to the interference of Roman Reigns. Did the World Heavyweight Champion just prove everyone right?
I have a feeling these two will meet again down the line with a lot more at stake.
We'll see about that, Michael. Unbelievable.
Until then, this is Team Raw and the American Nightmare's night to stand tall over WWE.
You get beat no matter what. So it doesn't really matter. I could have just went with like 2 people and just went with it. But I'm trying to get maxed out. There we go. And then it's just... There you go. Yep. And then that. And then... That's really not gonna get that much better. Give me resilience. So if you had like, you know... So what is that at? Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. And then maybe defense, maybe would have been our over one. Okay, that'll work. Was I supposed to actually see that before? Alright. Hey, let's do Fanny first.
This championship run is epic! You must be so stressed. I'm stressed vicariously through you. You know what helps me relax? I like to go on vacation. In my mind. Here's what I'm thinking. Close your eyes, take yourself somewhere exotic, and imagine yourself doing the most exciting thing you can think of. Which, for me, is wrestling. But against someone fun, like, what about Doink the Clown? Want to see where your mind can take you?
Sure. Amy. Hold on 1 second. There we go. There we go. Come on. Got him. Alright, continue. Nice. And then Geneva, yep, she used to be the other one.
Listen, I know you're dealing with a lot of pressure right now after War Games. It's overwhelming. And it can make you forget why you stepped into this business with a heart full of passion. Trust me, I get it. But picture this. A match after hours at TBD when the arena is deserted and all eyes are off you. No obligations to live up to anyone's expectations, no titles to defend, just you and a ring. Pins only. Back to the core of wrestling.
Hold on. Make sure we're all good here. Huh? There we go. Welcome back, Will. Yeah, there's the high emote I was talking about. You missed out, VVN in here. Yeah, this might just be like... You're welcome. Got him. Alright. There's that complete. Oh, and there goes the... And then that should be... Yep, and then it goes straight into that. 30 points. You doing... Me doing what? Alright. Yep, Dark Horse versus Destiny, and then that right there. Alright. Well, as for right this second, I actually need to go bathroom. So I will take a commercial break, and we will be right back. And don't forget to take a drink and all that, guys, too. You know. Yeah, Random Man. He's Random Man. He'll look random every time I do a MyRise, he'll look different. Men's MyRise. Yeah. Because he's random. That's in the name. So he has no set look. Yep, he did. And then we got basically... Now we go to the ending of the story. And then I'll go back and we'll do the other bits that we missed, unlockables that we missed, get over the men's trophies and that too, probably. But I will be right back. Well, okay, welcome back. There's been some bad news. I'm not done or anything, don't get me wrong. But here's what I've seen here. Put it in here. They have canceled the Wonder Woman game. And I was looking forward to it. Alright, Cody.
What are you doing here?
Slow down there, Tiger. Don't get hot. This isn't an invasion.
Then what are you doing at my show? Do they not have gyms at Raw?
I'm here with news, because I wanted to tell you man to man and not have you read it on social media.
To think I could have continued to live in blissful ignorance.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but after I beat you at Survivor Series, Miz and Regal are giving the WWE Universe what it wants. You and me, title versus title at the Royal Rumble.
That's actually good news. Thanks. Honestly, you could have slid into my DMs to let me know.
Miz asked me to come to SmackDown. He made an additional proposition.
Let me guess.
The WWE Universal Champion and the World Heavyweight Champion in a tag team match for the first time ever. And it's gonna be awesome.
He tell you already?
Guy learned at the feet of Teddy Long.
So what do you say? We obviously both like gold. You ready to team up?
Yeah, there's nothing else you can
You know
do.
what?
I don't
Hell
know
with it.
why it wouldn't
I'm
be
in.
like, oh yeah.
I knew you wouldn't resist the opportunity.
Go team.
Yep. Yep, Storygate, we know. But really, there's the only thing left.
The raid has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On their way to the ring, accompanied by Valhalla, at a combined weight of 552 pounds, Ivar and Eric the Viking Raiders.
The Viking Raiders approach the ring every night as if it's a battlefield, and they fight accordingly.
Yeah, holding back is apparently not in the Viking playbook.
But intimidation certainly is. These Warriors are a scary sight.
If there's glory to be won, they'll burn this whole place to the ground to get it.
For many, the day the Viking Raiders graced their arena was the most important day of their life. But for the Raiders, it was Monday.
It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
And their opponents, first, from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 200.
It is. This is the last two stories of the story.
WWE Universal
Yeah.
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it.
His title win might have been fortunate, but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ.
I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
Well, we had both champs. The Universal Champ and the World Heavyweight Champ. We're both champs, remember?
The American Nightmare has arrived.
The son of a dream looking to realize his destiny in WWE.
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he's set foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE.
Before their champion versus champion clash at the Royal Rumble, we have both title holders attempting to work together in tag team action.
Why does this feel like The Miz is still messing with the WWE Universal Champion after all this time?
Don't be so obtuse, Saxton. This is just good box office. Miz just knows pizzazz when he sees it. Big
There we go.
line.
Ooh, stinging kick.
I don't know why it started me as me then. Could have just said, need to be as Cody, you need to do Cody. Okay, be Cody. It makes sense.
Punch. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Reversal, what a counter.
So mad about canceling that one living game. That sucks. I was looking forward to that, man. That sucks. Okay, sure.
Eric fires back.
I'll win.
Waist slip.
Yeah, raw power there.
Fine buster. Right to the gut. Forearm all across the face.
Man.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Here you go.
Pedigree.
That's what? He does Hunter's finisher? Or so?
Cody Rhodes has him set up. Crossroads.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
He keeps his team in the match.
Wow. He fits the pedigree. Why doesn't he?
Nasty kick.
Ducking out of trouble. Oh, right to the throat.
Nasty.
Tossed into the corner. Inverted tree of woe position now.
Mistake made by Ivar.
Yikes.
What a headbutt. Vicious. He deflects it right back.
Come on. We're not doing it out here.
Big-time clothesline.
Good grief.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. He kicks out with force.
Better hold off on the victory parade.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Rhodes timed that one. Cody looking to end this. Crossroads.
And Ivar is not looking too good at the moment.
Ivar's in big trouble.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here are your winners, RandoMan's and Cody Rhodes.
Nobody can keep the WWE Universal Champion down.
The right man might not have shown up yet, but he will sooner or later, and this fluke run will finally end.
But we know that the Viking Raiders will use this as an opportunity to regroup. Go back to the drawing board, find out what works, find out what doesn't. Eric and Ivar will not let this loss deter them in the future.
This is my brutality!
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, welcome in, Smoke. Oh, we get Rids and Boots now. That's cool. Oh. So we'll pick one of these. I don't think we don't need submission. We'll probably go with defense. Because I've already did the resilience. We really don't need that. But I mean, yeah. But here's Cody again.
Hey, partner. You ready to win some tag team gold?
Partner? I'm your partner now?
Wait, what have you been out of shape about now? We won our match, and now we've got a title opportunity.
Which sure is great. I guess I just didn't realize that our team was the dark horse and the show horse.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It means you spent our whole match out there hogging the spotlight instead of working as a team.
I did what was necessary to win. If that's a problem for you?
No, no problem. I just see you, Cody. I see you.
What you need to see is that our next opponents are the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, and they
How
are
you
not
doing,
going
Smoke?
down without a fight.
Don't worry, I'm focused. My eyes are most definitely on the prize.
Good. Then maybe the next time we see each other at an airport, we'll be carrying heavier bags.
Nice.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE. And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
The reins are off,
And it is on.
the son of a dream, the American Nightmare. Michael, a man who redefined himself away from WWE and is now a main event star. You just have to be impressed with the form that Cody Rhodes has taken. He's become a leader, a mentor, and a main eventer.
Those are all great things to be, Saxton, but we all know what Cody truly wants to be more than anything else is a world champion. Hard times and perseverance, Cody Rhodes embodies them all.
All in the name of finishing the story that has eluded his father. Cody seems dead set on reaching the pinnacle in the name of the Rhodes family.
Brutes are about to show us all how they earned that name.
This should be good.
That smash mouth, in-your-face style, that's what the Brutes are all about.
What they do in that ring is a typical Saturday night at the pub. So that should give you an idea of the kind of dudes the Brutes are.
The Brutes look more than ready to compete. Corey, what's your analysis?
Banger.
Banger.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall and is for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 456 pounds. Ramon and Cody Rhodes. And their opponents at a combined weight of 458 pounds. The SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Butch and Ridge Holland, the Brawling Brutes.
Tag Team Championships on the line. May the best team win.
Oh,
Going into a
welcome
tag
back,
team
Smoke.
title match, it's very rare that you feel like the champions are the underdogs, but I think that's the case tonight.
You might be right. It is going to be hard to take down two world champions.
No way. The Dark Horse and Cody Rhodes are going to be fighting at the Royal Rumble, and I bet they'll get into a fight tonight. You can't beat the real tag team chemistry
How
of
you
our
been today,
SmackDown
buddy?
Tag Team Champion.
And do go follow Smoke as well. He does his own WWE stuff.
Vicious running knee lift. Gets the tag.
Like this.
Caught with the boot.
Is there a way to like? Do I need?
He's been placed in the corner now. Cody retaliates. Cody Rhodes drops down and delivers a right. Oh my gosh! Oh, here it comes. The back elbow. And Butch got taken to task right there.
You heard about the Wonder Woman game, right, Smoke?
Quick thinking pays off.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here. These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Has him up for the power slam.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
Oh, ouch.
The Wonder Woman game, it got canceled today.
Shot
Not for a lack of
connects.
quality. They're just shutting down the studio that's making it. For some reason. Really,
He reverses it.
really would have loved to have a female superhero game.
Clothesline. The champion into
Hopefully
the
Marvel
cover.
makes a Captain Marvel game now.
The challenger gets a shoulder up.
Marvel,
Wow.
get you. I gave you a free idea.
Oh, that'll keep Butch at bay.
I know she's probably gonna be in Marvel Rivals, but like make her her own game or an A-Force
made,
game or
fresh man
something.
in.
It'd be amazing. So you could have all her gears in the game, MCU, the comics,
I don't know
like.
what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that.
Oh crap.
Goodness, brutal back fist finds
I
the
don't know why I did that.
Ow, bam, ooh, ouch. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Alright, come on, Cody. Finish the job. Alright.
In off the
Oh, I
tag.
said, yeah. Like, oh no, it needs you, buddy. You didn't read the script, remember? Like, oh, I didn't? Oop, my bad, man.
Holland able to counter. Gets thrown head over heels by the Exploder. Able to reverse. Running knee lift. Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
Got it.
Pulled it off. The WWE Universal Champion and the World Heavyweight Champion are on a collision course for the Royal Rumble.
But now they are SmackDown Tag Team Champions together.
That's going to be a lot of hardware for them to carry around.
More importantly, this is an alliance that could explode at any moment. Miz is a genius.
The WWE Universe definitely approves of the new tag champs.
Why wouldn't they? It's not too often you see this kind of star power in the ring at the same time, let alone on the same team.
Do it. Hit him. You know you want to.
Who are you talking to, Corey?
Both of them. I can't stand either one of these guys.
These men are now the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, and they're on shaky ground at best.
How are they going to coexist until the Royal Rumble?
I hope they don't.
Fabulous. I'm bad. I don't want to talk.
Yeah, I would imagine it'd be prefer to see it 70. Heck, thanks, Will. Hey, Cody.
Champ, how you feeling?
Much to my surprise, I'm feeling great. I thought Miz was out of his mind teaming us up, but it's worked out pretty damn good.
Cheers to that. Another lucky break.
Another lucky break. Even when you dole out compliments, you manage to make them patronizing.
The word lucky triggers you?
I've just been hearing it for a long
69,
time.
nice.
Because you
Yeah,
got
I'm not gonna say
beating
you
me
hadn't
for
hit
the
70
WWE
before.
Universal title.
You had.
All
just-
right, gloves off, here we go.
What would you call it? I had you beat when Roman came in.
It's been more than 2 years, Cody. You, Reigns, Miz, all of you keep talking fluke like I haven't been beating everybody who comes at me.
You haven't beaten me.
Not until the Rumble, partner.
We'll see. For now, we have one more title defense before then. See if you can keep your ego in check long enough that we can win the damn match.
Alpha Academy and then our match of Rumble. Nice.
The Alpha Academy is here.
Byron, I've always wanted to do this. Sheesh. You know, Alpha Academy may look like a bunch of oddballs, but they're legit.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're really an accredited academy. They're highly trained, highly intelligent, and highly competitive.
They certainly think so.
Two absolute geniuses of the mat game.
Yeah, tonight we're about to see their thesis.
What about their thing for a master's degree?
Galloping into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for them.
Well, it's going pretty good here. I'm on my, Day one. I'll still. Oh, smoke! I will be on later tonight at my usual time too. So don't be thinking we're just doing this today. We'll be back on at my regular time to do the Unity attire pack for me. So that way we'll have that too. So this is to make up for last night. And I did mention this too in that tweet where it was either going to be last night or now, basically. It's just going to be dependent on, like, when I got home last night, yada, yada, yada. I just didn't get home. Okay, why I can't do that is, I would love to do that. But the thing is, one, that way I can watch Abby. Because Abby wants me to be there. Two, we have high school baseball in about a month now. That takes 2 months out.
Respect the fact that this is what greatness looks like.
So I have that, and then I've got to see what the fam wants to do. I might be able to do some more of these day streams a good bit more. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'd love to do more. You know, I could always put more in, too. Because, you know, Abby only gets to stream from, like, 3 to 6. Or whatever, because she works 6 to 3. So she has to go to bed around 9 o'clock every night. So it's kind of like, you know, I gotta... So I think, well, after next year, like, or going in, we might be able to do more day streams. Hopefully. But it just depends on the family, dude. Because I have to, like, I can't predict the family.
Introducing the challengers and a combined weight of 532 pounds. Chad Gable and Otis, the Alpha.
Because I gotta eat dinner too, so.
And their opponents and a combined weight of 456 pounds. Ramon.
Yeah. And that's why I have to see what the family does and all that. There's so many variables that daytime stuff I can't commonly do. And I don't know, like when we go to, I don't know when we go to dinner.
Not so fast,
you know,
I've heard rumors that the champions have
we've
had
got,
backstage issues.
You know, like I said, in about a month now, we'll have our high school baseball season start up. And we got a kid, one of the grandkids is a junior. And is one of the ace pitchers on the team. So, that's going to be fun to go watch during my days off. And I try not to stream before those because I'm like, oh, I can eat once and be ready to go and all that kind of jazz. Me getting stunned.
The
There it
champ tags. Cody refused it. He's walking out on his partner.
Why not?
Things are getting very interesting as we head toward the Rumble.
I'd say so.
Okay.
This just became a handicap match.
I like that though. I would have been like told him to do it. I would have been like, just have him. Oh, Chelsea wins. All right, 4-0 over Southampton. All right, nice job. And also too, like those, like the creation streams, those can be done any time of the day, too. Cause I like to watch you guys during the day. Yeah. Yeah, it helps out a lot because it's like I have like, you know, daytime is like, yeah, it's just a lot more better to fit. Cause I know I can do a night stream a lot more than I can do a day stream.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Because I don't know when we would want to go to dinners. I don't know when all that. Because we can eat like as early as 6 o'clock or like 5 in the afternoon. Or, like 8 o'clock at night. No. Like, no joke. I am not kidding. Like, it can be that very wildly. You know, and it's like, oh, we want to go do this. We want to go do all this. And I don't get told till the very last minute. We don't plan anything in this family. Like, no joke. Like, are you coming? Nope. He's not. Wow. That is trasher than I wanted it to be. Yeah. But yeah, I will... Smoke, I'm gonna try to do more day streams too. I want to do more when it all has to go together.
Here is your winner,
yeah, like, yeah, it's like,
Despite Cody Rhodes leaving the WWE Universal Champion,
yeah, it's like we have a big family.
Is standing tall.
So it's not like
Lady Luck is riding shotgun with this guy, Saxton. Whenever he should be finished, the champ manages to keep slithering away.
You know, I don't mind day streams. As I should be but day streams should be more Animal Crossing, to be honest. Because I need to finish Animal Crossing for the first. I need to beat ACNH. Because I haven't gotten KK perform on the islands yet. I need to be doing that. But, but yeah, I will definitely try to be doing more. That's the thing I would love to do a good bit more day streams. Like, when the family's on vacation, I might try to take those days off and just be here where I don't have to worry about working. And then I don't have to get rides, I just have to get dinners, or I'll just buy, like, frozen stuff. Because I don't really mind at all. I can just do that and be like, or sandwich meat or whatever, get bread. I really do not care. And then be like, oh, I've got that, and get 2 liters and just kind of, you know, I strain during the day, have a dinner break, come back at night, and do stuff. Because the way I did, I think the female MyRise is that way. I think the women's I did downstairs that way. When they went on vacation, no. When they went on vacay, I think it was something like that. Because I remember, oh yeah, thanks, Will. Yeah, I work, like, I have that full-time job. Like, I would love to do day stuff. Like, when it can really get fit in. Because it's one of those, like, you know, when does the grandkid want to come up and play? Which is about all the damn time. You know, what's it gonna be, like, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, night streams just, I know, are way more consistent. And it's something to do at night. For me. It's just, like, during the day I can watch you guys. I could stream. That's a thing, too. I could dead stream anyway. And, you know, like I say, Animal Crossing. I could do, you know, other stuff maybe, you know, like I could do other games while I'm still doing the Wii stuff, but, so, watch out, you might see some day streams, maybe. Troy.
Where the hell is Miz?
And then Miz just shows up on the computer on the screen. It's like, dude, we need to talk.
Miz is at a very important media promotional event?
He hightailed it as soon as Cody jumped off that apron, didn't he?
Have you checked your social media? People love the drama between you and Cody. Besides, you guys can fix things up before your next match.
There's not going to be a next match because I have had enough of that sanctimonious, entitled SOB. Our run as a team, it is over.
Yes, he did.
So you can have your tag team championship back.
Well,
because I am done.
Not really. He technically was the host of the Diva Search before that. He had to write stuff on his arm, I think, to remember things, is what I heard. And he was, I think he was from Tough Enough. But yeah, but he was ECW when he actually, like, yeah. So you're right, you know.
Miz is not going to be happy about this.
Yeah.
I don't care. When I beat Cody Rhodes for the heavyweight title at the Royal Rumble, I'll be able to go to any brand I want, any time I want. Miz's control over my career will be finished once and for all. Huh. Your boss is really not going to be happy about that.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, by the way, you mentioned Kelly. One thing I do want to do next year, or kind of, is like a CDP Divas or something, how we could name it better. Have kind of Divas tribute thing where she would kind of do her own versions of, like, the older Divas attires. Like, Kelly would be one of them. Definitely could work on Carol. I know Kelly's attires would look great on her. Michelle's would be great without the crosses, obviously. And I have a story I want to do with her, with Michelle and Carol. That's akin to a certain Mickey storyline, if you know what you're kind of know your history. It will almost be just be in TND related, but like, it would be if I could do a lot of like, and I would love to have it all in game, so it'd just be like, oh, Carol stuff's in the game, put it on Carol, and maybe it would be like, have it be a bunch of matches where, you know, Kelly would come back, announce, be like, oh, you have to be in one of my older gears, and, you know, or something, you face this girl, you got in this kind of match, or something. And then, you know, not, I mean, it wouldn't really, we wouldn't be able to get Kelly for real and everything, but, you know, yeah, it'd be, I've got some ideas cooking for 2K25. Alright, here we go to the Rumble.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal and the World Heavyweight Championships.
It's the WWE Universal Champion, hoping to rumble his way into the World Heavyweight title.
Yeah, I figured. TVD to be determined, like obvious. Yeah. It was kind of, it's obvious. Kind of one of those, like, I figured they meant that. Oh, nice stitch emotes, Will.
There seems to be an extra determination in the champion as he heads to the ring for this one. This man is ready to get the job done.
Well, he'd better be focused. Cody Rhodes has been focused on him for a very, very long time.
The match 2 years in the making is about to begin.
You're welcome.
A man of many names, but tonight he's simply World Heavyweight Champion Cody Rhodes.
Oh, cool. 626. I have him on my Disney Island, too. I need to do that game, too. See, that'd be a good day stream game.
As World Heavyweight Champion, there's hardly anything left.
That would be
for
another
Rhodes to
one I could do during the day.
He's looking to make a statement here tonight.
I'm not so sure, Corey. After
Oh,
all the
cool.
boasting and bravado
Yeah, I
we've
haven't
heard
really
from him
gotten
in
into...
recent years, the
I didn't really
pressure
talk about a
required
lot of
to
that
Rhodes
yet.
to prove those words won't
Today
change as he
was.
promises.
The time for words is past. It's make or break moment for these two to rise up or shut up.
Introducing first, from Recluse, Wyoming,
Rage?
weighing in at
Where did Rage
236
come from?
pounds, he is the
Oh.
undisputed WWE
Dude, you don't...
Universal Champion!
You're not a sub, Will. How did you get the Rage emote?
And his opponent from Atlanta,
Oh, is it because I did the artist thing?
220 pounds,
Maybe.
is the World Heavyweight Champion!
I mean, not against you having it. I'm just like, how did you get it? Oh, Cody's probably what you're talking about.
It all comes down to this. Champion
What are you raging about, though?
versus champion.
Before one of the most stacked Rumbles in recent history, we have a match stacked with drama. Two champions scoring off, but only one will leave with all
okay.
the
Yeah, I
gold.
figured you.
We've seen the WWE Universal
You get to
Champion
keep
go
that?
from
I don't
dark
think you
horse
do.
to unbeatable phenomenon.
Like,
but the one person who he hasn't really defeated is his opponent, Cody Rhodes.
The undisputed part of that title has been disputed since
Is that the
Roman
one you
Reigns
wanted to
vacated
unlock,
it.
or is that
Tonight,
different
that
one?
debate could be settled once and for all. Picking the leg. Are we gonna see it? There it is, figure 4 leg lock.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Kansas City, good lord. I mean, the other team, Kansas is scoring runs. I mean, it's not like it's a...
Oh, Cody anticipated that.
Rhodes letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Well-placed knee drop to the skull. Turning the tables. Ooh. He avoids the damage. Delivers the bulldog.
It's all right.
Uh-oh. Makes him pay with a counter. Up and loaded. Broken up with a fist to the face.
Oh, wow.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch. Up into the torture.
Yeah, we do.
The champ will stay champ. Cover.
Got him. In like what?
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your undisputed WWE Universal and World Heavyweight Champion, RandoMan's.
He did it. You're looking at the man who is now the undisputed WWE Universal Champion and World Heavyweight Champion. After defeating Cody Rhodes to hold all the gold, he's also now just a few months away from breaking Roman Reigns' Universal title record.
A lot can happen in a few months.
Wow. Yeah, if we can get those 9 remaining sub points, we'll get the GG as an active emote. It's already uploaded into the thing, but the gold standard. Defeat Cody. Nice. Okay, it does not take you straight into it. Okay. I'm glad you actually had me do that. No. Last project? Maybe. But... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Angel's back live too, if you want to watch her. But that we might have to see on. Again, like I said, Will, there's like 3 or 4 games that come out all at once. And I just bought my Galaxy S25 Ultra over the weekend. So, right now I'm kind of on the... I gotta be careful for a bit what I do. So... we'll keep that all in mind. Again, like, I haven't done my taxes either. I need to get my taxes done, but, oh, and we want to use your pointy points, because this is it, like, this is it, so, free, probably won't need submission, will be 2 points short Alright, defense or aerial and running? We don't need submission, I don't think. I don't really think we're gonna use it. We're not submission artists, so... which one? Aerial or defense? Alright, there's one vote for defense. Like I said, I'll look into that well, but... Not against doing stuff at some point, it's just... I gotta kinda, like I said, once we get out of the... having to buy all these games cycle. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably defense might be the better option. Because even, like, look at even the aerial and running. I mean, really, we're not that bad. I mean, aerial offense we don't really do. So we don't need the aerial. Run offense, we're good enough. I think we're fine. There. I mean, I don't think it would be enough to really want, because we're super fast. Already. They should have gave us one or two more stories. You know, maybe to get, like, or once they were doing those 10, make them 20. And then we could have had all but submission max, and I would have been happy with that. I would have been like, oh, that's maxed out. And then, it's like, not maxed out, but it would have been close enough for me to just call it there. Because we just don't do aerial stuff, so it would have been like, that's the one thing we don't do, but, you know, being a guy that's like, you know, he's really fast, he's really agile. Because we don't get any more points, so this is it. Like, yeah, I'm thinking defense, too. I think that's 2 out of 3. Yeah, aerial and running doesn't get to be picked. I took submission out of the running. Just because, like, I don't really, like I said, we're not submission artists either. We're not hot, we're basically a pounder. And we can go real fast, and we can grapple you real good. We're striker and grapple, we're kind of. And then we, you know, if we had, like, 2 more points, if we had an extra 10 points somewhere, I would have done that and called it. They should have gave us one of what they should have done in that last chapter. One more 10-point story. And then I would have been like, oh, I'll just max everything, do the max out here. And then I would have been like 98 overall. But I would have been happy with that. Because it would have been like, there you get that, and then here's what you can do if you get the Mega Boost. And if you win every story. Because I think the story numbers are about the same. Once you go into... So you can pretty much max out. And you can go in there at normal and beat everybody at, like, you know... You're like a max guy. So... That'd be, like, perfect. Yeah. Then we could have gotten aerial and running, and then we would have had everything. But what is defense at 10? Yeah, that's pretty good. 88, yeah, about right there, yeah. That's perfect. We did a good idea. We were just 2 points short of doing everything. So, but that's not on our. It's not our fault. That's just not having storylines to do. So you're gonna have extra. You're probably not gonna be able to use. But if they gave us one more match thing in the last chapter, they could have had. You could have maxed out if you'd won it. You know, got everything. You could have been like a 98 overall, like ready to go. You know. All right, here we go. Hey, Regal.
Good to see you, champ.
All right.
Congratulations on your big win against Cody at the Rumble.
Feels good to finally quiet the critics.
Indeed. And good to have you back here on Raw too. Although last time you visited, it ended with me sporting a black eye.
It was a heated moment and you got caught in the crossfire. Sorry about that. We good?
I've been in this business for 40 years. If I cut ties with everyone who's punched me in the face, I'd have no friends.
I'm glad we can move past that and focus on what's next.
Don't you mean who's next? Since you're holding all the gold, you'll be facing the winner of last night's Royal Rumble match, Montez Ford.
I've been wanting to mix it up with him for years. WrestleMania is going to be huge when I tear the house down with Ford. And tie Roman's record.
Well, we're going to give the WWE Universe a preview of WrestleMania when you and Montez have a little chat in the ring tonight.
Let's do this.
Alright, yep, continue, please. Are they married together? I thought she married somebody else.
Don't treat me like a woman. Don't treat me like a man.
The newly crowned double champion is here on Raw to kick off the road to WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct pleasure to introduce to you the undisputed WWE Universal World Heavyweight Champion. That's quite a mouthful, champ.
Yeah.
I agree. Maybe we'll just call him the Undisputed Champion from now on.
Well, hello there, Raw! It's pretty damn cool to be back where I started, but on a whole different level. Speaking of reaching a whole new level, I'm not the only guy who had a good night at the Royal Rumble. See, there's a man who's got a WrestleMania main event to cash in. A superstar who's ready to make the leap. Honestly, he reminds me a bit of myself from a few years back. So let me introduce you to this year's winner of the Royal Rumble match, Montez Ford!
Oh, we're gonna see it now. The two biggest dogs in the yard are gonna face off.
Both these men look ready to go. Well, they're gonna have to wait until WrestleMania.
It's a mutual respect between Ford and the champion.
Uh-oh.
What's this? It's not the best time for technical difficulties.
It's
no.
Roman Reigns.
This guy will not let our champion celebrate a single moment.
Undisputed, huh? Look at you, peacocking around like you mean something. That title you took from Cody at the Rumble, they made it up because nobody could beat me. I am so tired of hearing people compare you to me. Are you so deluded that you really think I would let a pretender like you tie my record with the Universal title? Nah. Come on. You shouldn't even be there. Montez Ford. You're a young man with a bright future. I'm sorry to say this, but you're not the guy I can count on to beat this clown at Mania. So there's been a change of plans. See? What I did is I took a big briefcase full of my Hollywood money, flew in my private jet out to the woods of Minnesota, and I hired myself a hunter who knows a little something about ending streaks at Mania.
And Rio didn't know a thing about it.
Hope it was fun while it lasted. Champ.
What? The Beast is back!
Where is he? There he is.
Ford isn't gonna roll over for anyone.
Here we go.
F5 on the stage from Brock.
So he hitting the refresh
Ford
button.
is hurt.
Okay.
But here comes the champion.
Oh.
Yo, Solo Sikoa!
Has the bloodline reunited?
It certainly looks that way.
Brock Lesnar just broke Ford's arm. Regal trying to restore some order.
Stereo super kicks right to the GM's jaw.
No, they have to stop. Regal's not a competitor anymore.
Welcome to Suplex City, champ.
Montez Ford is down. Regal is down. Dark Horse is down. Who can stop Brock Lesnar and the Bloodline?
The reunited Bloodline and Brock are working together to break the Undisputed Champion before he can make it to WrestleMania.
And the champ can't do a damn thing about it.
Alright, Miz, what are you gonna say now?
Isn't this great? Roman's brilliant plan put Regal in the hospital. So there's no debate now. Who's the best GM in WWE? It's me!
You are the picture of class, Miz. I have exactly zero patience for you or any of this. I want the bloodline, and I want them now.
I am generally not in the give the Dark Horse what he wants business. But in this case, I cannot wait to see Brock and the Bloodline break you and your big dreams of beating Roman's record at Mania.
You're gonna be disappointed.
You don't even sound sure yourself, but whatever. You want to get the hell kicked out of you on the way to Mania? Who am I to stop the fun?
You didn't even tell me you used channel points.
Hey, I hear you're going after the Bloodline after what they did to you and Regal.
I am. They're gonna get what's coming to them.
Nobody knows the Bloodline better than I do.
I know your story, Sammy.
You don't. You only know what you saw on TV. Let me help you take them down.
Yeah, I would tell yeah.
Sammy, I appreciate that. I do. But this is something I have to do on my own.
Look, I tried to take out the Bloodline alone and it didn't work. You need backup.
I owe my career to Regal. I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for him having faith in me when nobody else did. And then the bloodline tore him apart while I did nothing. Nothing.
I hear you, but I'm telling you, you're making a mistake trying to do this alone. We haven't even talked about the fact that they have Brock Lesnar now.
I don't have time for any of this. I'm done talking. I'm taking down the bloodline. Now.
Well, I tried. Good luck, champ. You're gonna need it.
Alright.
With the bloodline reunited and stronger than ever, you can see the confidence in Solo Sikoa.
It's the Undisputed Champ!
He's taking a big risk if you ask me. This is our Undisputed Champion attacking Solo in the parking lot?
What has the bloodline been up to for the past few years? This is a small taste of their own medicine.
The champ better finish what he started here, because what you don't want is an angry Solo Sikoa coming after you.
Goodness! Brutal back fist finds the mark.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Ooh, clobbered with the back fist. Oh.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Hey. Oh, I can't go that way. I thought you could. My bad.
Precision strike to the back of the neck.
Red car. Like that red car? Oh no, that.
Uh-oh, soul kick! I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Yep. Alright, come on. There you go.
The champion with a hard strike.
But here come the Usos. You attack one member of the bloodline, you attack them all.
This could be a repeat of what happened when they reunited.
And Solo with the spike.
And now they're setting him up for something else.
Right into the side of that car.
He might be joining Regal and Montez Ford on the IR when this is over.
What is Jey Uso directing them to do?
It looks like the champ's about to go for a ride.
Shades of the Shield.
No, not this. Down onto the car.
The champ bit off more than he could chew. Yeah, this guy isn't even gonna make it to Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania.
For the second time, the newly reformed bloodline has left our Undisputed champion lying.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall.
They didn't take the title off, okay. Weird, but okay.
That didn't turn out so well.
Yeah, maybe you were right.
Yeah?
There is no taking the bloodline out one at a time. There's only taking them all out in a single blow with even numbers.
The Usos have a match tonight. I should strike afterwards when they least expect it. Or should I say, we? You in?
Yep, but knowing how they operate, we're gonna need one more guy. You got someone in mind?
I do.
Oh. Finn.
Let's do this.
Another big win for the Usos.
These guys have been on a roll ever since the Bloodline reunited.
Wait, it's the champ and Sami Zayn. We know his history with the Bloodline.
And they're taking it to the Usos.
The sides have been even up, at least for now.
Sami Zayn and the Undisputed Champion are getting after the Usos, sending a direct message to Roman Reigns.
Actions speak louder than words,
crap.
Cole, and the champ is speaking loudly by taking the Bloodline head on like this.
After what happened in the parking lot the last time the champion went after them, he was smart to bring their old rival, Sami Zayn, to the fight.
Can't get the fight to him because I'm like stuck. There you go.
Backhand hits the target.
Boom on the jaw.
Am I...
Right to the kidneys from behind. Jey Uso not looking so good here.
Not what you want to see by any means.
This
There you
isn't
go.
a match. It's just a fight.
Hard strikes from the champ.
But here comes Solo Sikoa. Solo nails the champion with a headbutt.
So much for evening the odds.
The Bloodline now has a 3-on-2 advantage.
Not anymore.
The champ and his little buddies walked the Bloodline right into a trap.
Sami sends Jey Uso over the top.
And there goes Jimmy.
What a shot to Solo Sikoa. He got knocked right out of the ring.
They jumped the Bloodline from behind, and then they act like they won some kind of fair fight.
As soon as the sides were even, the Bloodline ran for the hills.
It's called a strategic retreat, Cole.
The balance of power just shifted on the road to WrestleMania.
All right, nice. Thanks. All right. Oh, hey, Joy.
You must be feeling pretty good about yourself after outsmarting the Bloodline. Well, you get to keep riding that high because I have some good news for you.
That would be a first.
Miz has made a match. You and your two self-destructive brothers-in-arms are going to take on the Bloodline in a no disqualification 6-man tornado tag match.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, you managed to get that out without looking at the note on your hand. Good job, Troy. We accept.
All right, let's go to that one.
Ready to do Roman Reigns' bidding. It's the reunited Bloodline.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 743 pounds. The team of Jimmy Uso, Jey Uso, and Solo Sikoa, the Bloodline.
When Roman Reigns reassembled the Bloodline to stop the undisputed WWE Universal Champion on the road to WrestleMania, some questioned if they could be the well-oiled machine they once were.
Who, Saxton? I want names, because the Bloodline looks better than ever. After tonight, there won't be enough left of the disputed champ for Brock to make a meal out of at Mania.
Here they are to unleash their collective might onto the Bloodline.
Okay.
And at a combined weight of 638
You don't have that.
pounds.
Like, I'm seeing every. Like, yeah, I'm seeing it, Will. Like, I'm not saying. Like I said, like.
The WWE Universal Champion
Having that
must
wouldn't
one
be
heck of a
horrible to
recruiter.
have, but again,
Look
it's
at the
like.
team he's assembled for this one.
He better have made the right choices, because falling short against the Bloodline won't just be a loss, it'll be a bloodbath.
You can feel the pressure intensify as a whirlwind of action and chaos is about to engulf the arena.
It will. Yeah. It's just. Like I said, when you get Reed's game bought and everything, and once I get my taxes back, then I'll see what I can do too. So,
Tag team match. These two sides have had some vicious
you know,
battles as of late, and now they're going to settle it.
then I can be like, oh yeah, like then I can do that me and Abby thing you were talking about, maybe, or do things. So it's like this time of year is. That's why I wanted to wait until spring, because I knew the winter would be kind of, you know, all that, and then try to get off this bar.
And here's a cover, and Jimmy Uso denying a 2 count there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Enough already.
Big forearm.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Just beat the Bloodline. All we got to do.
Furiously trying to fight his way.
No. Suicide dive to the outside. Doesn't better. Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Shot taken.
He didn't give me the opportunity, but I don't know.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
And just like that,
Welcome back,
kicked
Smoke.
the tempo up a notch.
Right at the last matches before Mania.
And a kick out before even one there.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang Let this play out.
And will this be it? But then to Sami Zayn. And the referee stops the count before 2.
He's far from finished. And Sami Zayn reverses it.
DDT. Tagging this outside. This could be good. He steps foot in the ring again. He switches it back around. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Can he do it here? Meanwhile, we have Sakota. He gets an emphatic kick out.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
He's lost some of his wind
Where
now.
am I at? Okay, there I am. Nope, we're going back in the ring.
Power from the suplex.
Oh, I can't. There you there you go.
The chest and now straight to the knee.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Steiner.
Nice. Not even a near fall there.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Goes into the pin. Meanwhile, we have Sami Zayn. Each competitor showing they've done their homework. With the reversal. Body scissor takedown into the cover. Side headlock applied. Oh. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Haymaker connects. Looking for a
Takedown. Wards them off.
Oof. Kick finds it.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Beautiful takedown for the victory. Jimmy Uso with an easy kick.
Why did... Oh, is the ref still counting me? Maybe. I don't know.
That should do it right there. No, he gets the shoulder. How?
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Takedown. And now punches once. Took off the hood of the ass. Taken out there by the monitor. Sad intentions. And he may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kicks out before 1.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole.
Rearing.
Oh, got it.
And Sakota gets warded off. That turns it around for Solo.
These two trading counters, an absolute master.
Up into the torture rack. Shoulders down. 3, no.
No.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Heads out and he has all the time he wants.
Super kick, a double super kick.
And Balor full control here. We might be close to the end.
Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
And meanwhile, Finn Balor. Endless knees. Uh-oh. Hits him with the counter.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Climbing up top. He's got big plans. Top rope. Jimmy Uso splash.
I was like right there.
And there was some beautiful into a cover. Maybe not.
Ah, dang it.
Boom. Knock him down. Does he have it? He's able to beat him.
No.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. And he has to start
Hit him.
protecting himself from attacks to that area.
I'll pin him. Got it.
Has been defeated.
I can't believe it. Roman's insurance policy did not pay off.
Look at the arrogance of these guys.
That's not arrogance, Corey. That's pride.
These guys are going to have a lot of explaining to do when the head of the table calls them into the next board meeting.
Roman cannot be happy right now.
Brock Lesnar with a chair.
He came out of nowhere. Another
sheer carnage from Brock.
At least he dropped the chair.
No.
L5 onto the steel chair.
The undisputed champion
Thanks,
is
Smoke.
hurt.
What kind of shape is he going to be in this Saturday at WrestleMania?
Reigns' plan didn't fail after all. We forgot about his newest associate.
Roman's record is secure. All hail our next undisputed champion, Brock Lesnar.
Man. God. Mm. Yep. Oh, Miz. Hey, Miz. Yep. Oh, I played this before, so I know the story.
The walking wounded have arrived. I'm honestly surprised you made it, after what Brock did to you and your friends last week.
+3 years, Miz. I'd think you would have learned about doubting me by now.
Tonight, those doubts finally come true. I tried to warn you years ago that this would end in tears. That you would come this close in getting out of Roman's shadow and failed at the finish line is going to eat you up for the rest of your life.
You know the definition of insanity, right? Repeating the same action again and again, expecting different results.
So what?
So that's you underestimating me and having it blow up in your face every time.
Not this time. Not against Brock Lesnar.
I'm gonna paint you a picture. I keep my titles tonight, tying Roman's Universal record. Then tomorrow, I watch Night 2 of Mania with my feet up in a skybox as the clock strikes midnight, and I beat Roman's record.
Or it'd be one night and it'd be like, the whole day.
No!
Yes, Miz. Yes. And then, on SmackDown, you are going to have the honor of introducing me as the longest reigning Universal Champion in WWE history.
I guarantee you, that will not happen.
Alright, let's go to Brock first. Thank you, Regal.
Impressive.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal and the World Heavyweight Championships. The hunter and streak buster is here. It's Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar is Roman Reigns' hired gun, and tonight's target is the Undisputed Champion.
For the right price, Brock will do anything. And tonight, that means attempting to put an end to the champion's winning streak.
Can the Beast shut down another streak at WrestleMania? The Undisputed Champion is here at
Well, here comes this.
WrestleMania. If he's feeling extra pressure, the Undisputed Champion is certainly not showing it.
But as each day he holds that title passes, I bet his insides are more like a flock of nervous pigeons trying to find their way out of a paper bag.
That's one way to describe facing Brock Lesnar. A title and history are on the line.
Hey Brad, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm at the very end of the men's MyRise. This is like the match before the final match of it. I've already played this before on my Series X, so I've already know what the story is. So I've seen this all before. I'm just doing this because I need to unlock stuff, and I'm trying to get all the trophies, or as much as I can of them.
Weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
And his opponent, from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 236 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion and the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion, RandoMan's.
The champ has 2 titles on the line for a reason. And that reason is a belief in their preparation and an undeterred confidence.
All right,
to
here
get
we go.
the job done.
What do you guys think is going to happen?
One more day, and the Undisputed Champion goes in the history books, tying Roman Reigns' title run.
One day? I thought you meant that the champ has one more day on Earth. After all, he is running head-on into a buzzsaw named Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar is no stranger to beating streaks at WrestleMania. Will the champion reign supreme and make history? Or will the Beast devour another opponent, cutting short their glory on the grandest stage of them all? Oh.
Boom.
There we go.
He's turning the tables.
Oh. Hey, Brock, I'm going to have to put you down on the floor, okay? Oh. Oh, yeah. I just was trying to see if people would have fought like Brock wins or something. You know?
Able to give him the slip. Looking for a scoop slam.
I'm seeing if there were people that hadn't played this before and think Brock wins or something.
He's heading to the floor, but he.
But yeah, I think, you know, waiting for a vote of confidence, guys.
First one missed,
Oh, wow.
Second one didn't.
Effective. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
They do it again.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. Needed a gut, create separation. Oh, a knee to the face. Big risk here. He may be
Alright.
counted out. He might be
Hey,
oblivious
get me
to
back
the
in,
count,
ref.
guys. He climbs back into the ring just in time. That was getting close. Oh my gosh, what impact! The challenger is not in a great place.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going.
Come on, Brock. You have resilience, right?
Now that is why they're the
I think. Yes, I think he does. Okay, cool. I could have checked that, actually. Maybe?
In the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on.
I'll take a little bit of damage just to make sure it's not like a squash.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes
That's why I'm letting him hit this.
Bang! We could have a new champion. Whoa! That's impossible. I can't believe what we just saw. And Lesnar is
Oh no, not the shooting star. Okay. No.
The champ now absorbing a little damage.
An example of the destructive force that only Brock can bring.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent
From the opposition.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Oh.
catches the kick into a dragon screw leg
Oh,
whip.
push to a
He was
six.
elusive there. Brock with the quick wherewithal.
I'll grow this finisher, then I'll use my sig, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Cool.
Smacked by the back fist.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Cool move.
Oh, look at this. Raw power.
I'm fine with taking some damage. Remember, we got to make it look like a match.
Frightening sight for Lesnar's opponent being mounted by the Beast incarnate.
Lesnar unleashed.
With the counter. It's a revolving door of forearms. Listen to the impact.
Up into the
And
torture
this
rack.
15 to 6.
Feast your eyes. Another one bites the dust to the champ.
Yep.
He's done it. He's done it. By the end of WrestleMania weekend, the Undisputed Champion will tie Roman Reigns' record-setting reign with the WWE Universal title.
I can't believe it.
It's about time you started to believe.
Not this. Roman Reigns interrupting the champion's moment again at WrestleMania.
You know what, Roman? I don't want to hear it! You've been doing this for 3 years now. Instead of...
Nice, thank you.
What is it you're doing? Celebrity guest host on some game show? Shilling your new NFT?
Dating
or
the
maybe,
game.
just
NFT.
maybe, you're filming another cameo in a failing sequel. Don't know what to say without a script? I'll help you out. The only table you're the head of anymore is the one that Rock brushes his crumbs onto. I'm here. I'm doing the work. And the only thing...
I'm sure you got a lot to say, but it doesn't matter. When you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
After years away in Hollywood, the head of the table is back.
The entire WWE Universe is in shock.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Hope you're not too busy tomorrow night, champ. Because
Thanks
the
for the emotes,
landlord
Will.
is back. And rent is due.
Do we have a new WWE Universal Championship match set for night 2 of WrestleMania?
This is unprecedented.
The Undisputed Champ might as well kiss breaking Roman's record goodbye.
Kayla, night 1 of WrestleMania was an incredible experience, but all of the focus now is on what happened after the Undisputed Champion defeated Brock Lesnar.
That's right, Byron. Roman Reigns made a shocking return by laying out the champion right after his successful main event defense.
The Dark Horse slayed the beast, but immediately fell to the head of the table. Roman Reigns then issued a challenge for tonight.
And the Undisputed Champ accepted. For the first time in WrestleMania history, one superstar will be main eventing both nights.
In addition to Charlotte Flair's huge Women's World Championship defense against Gigi Dolan, the WWE Universal title will be on the line.
The Undisputed Champ will defend against Roman Reigns, who stated that his only interest is taking back his Universal title.
At midnight tonight, whichever man wins will walk out the longest reigning WWE Universal Champion in history.
Get ready for history to be made on night 2 of WrestleMania.
No, it's not Roman. Yep, so this is probably the last, well then this, and then you go to the mats. This is the mask that you get. No, we can't upgrade anything. We're 2 points short of the aerial and running. We had one more 10-point story or something just in there. We could have had it, and then that would have been enough. His submission we don't really need, but yeah. All right, so we can't really do anything there. Is there anything here? No. All right, Regal.
You made it.
I told you. I wouldn't miss this for the world. How are you feeling? You ready?
You know, I've been getting the hell beat out of me for days. My ribs ache so bad it hurts to breathe, and knowing Miz, I'm sure I'll have something up his sleeve.
Typical Sunday night, then?
Pretty much.
I'd give you the full Churchill, but I don't think you need inspirational speeches anymore.
No?
You're a champion. Twice over. You've more than fulfilled your potential, so I'll save the pretty words for the next kid coming up.
Thanks, Regal. For everything.
Oh, hey, Finn. Yeah. Yeah. If I had just 2 more points, I would have had everything but submission maxed out, and I would have been like...
You look like a man who walked out of a bar fight and into a prison riot.
Okay, how would you do that? Is the bar next door to the prison? Then be like, oh yeah, there's a prison riot. I'll just go join in. And they're like, you're not a prisoner. It's like, what? I just wanted to fight. And I'm following around, so I needed, you know. Hey. I don't know, I'm having fun.
I feel like hell. I think I'm the only person in this stadium who believes I'm going to win.
Oh, thanks for being with me, guys. Yep, time to make a history, Will.
Why the hell would you say that?
Come on, man. You hear the locker room. They've been saying I'm a fluke since day one.
Oh, poor me. No one believes in the Dark Horse. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm just being real.
Seriously, in 3+ years as champion, I would have thought you'd learn to silence the voices in your head.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I just...
You're so used to others doubting you that you won't let them believe in you. Logan Paul, Rhodes, Lesnar, they were all doubters, and look at what you did to them. You were NXT champion. Roman never did that.
Maybe you have a point.
You're damn right I do. You might not feel like it, but you're not the Dark Horse anymore. You're the favorite. So go out there and prove the biggest doubter of all wrong.
do this. Those are gone. They've been gone a long time. Whoa. Ooh.
Let's go.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The ultimate challenge awaits this man, the Undisputed Champion. Even though the Dark Horse is the Undisputed Champion, Roman Reigns will enter last for this historic encounter.
Just another instance of being in Roman's shadow. Don't think the champion won't use that as extra motivation here tonight. Not that he needs it.
What else can you say except, let's get this started. For the first time in years, the once and perhaps future champion is here to take back what he says is his, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns has returned to WWE and WrestleMania. If you don't have goosebumps right now, go see a doctor. It's these moments that make me so glad we get a front row seat.
Yeah, something like this makes all the nights sitting next to you worth it, Saxton. But in all seriousness, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
When all is said and done, who will remain at the head of the WWE table?
Introducing the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns.
Oh, remind me after the match, turn my lights on.
And his opponent from Recluse, Wyoming.
And I do need to be done here in a bit to eat dinner, but all we gotta do left is the other trophies and unlockables, so.
Universal Champion and the World Heavyweight Champion, RandoMan's.
Hoping that handoff to the referee won't be the last time he sees his championship.
The most glorious title in the world of sports entertainment. The history of WWE will be changed forever tonight. With Roman Reigns' shocking WrestleMania return, we will find out who is the greatest champion of all time.
This book won't be written by history scholars. It'll be written by the battle of wills between two of the best competitors in the modern era.
Roman Reigns helped create this title run. Tonight, will he be able to destroy it? Or will his creation come back to ultimately surpass his own legend?
The challenger eating up some damage. Oh, man. Had that well scouted. Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. He turns it around.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
All right, come on.
Caught with the elbow.
That's not a heavy combo. Oh, okay. There we go. There you go.
Irish whip. Reigns reverses. Spear! Spear! The undisputed champion hit Reigns with his own move.
Hold on. Roman's got a hold of the champion.
Reigns has locked in a guillotine submission. What is Miz doing out here?
He's calling for the bell.
Miz must have heard the champ give up.
This is Montreal all over again.
No.
Not tonight, Miz.
SmackDown's GM is out cold.
Call off the match and get help for the Miz.
Reigns on the move, guys.
Oh, Troy takes the...
Reigns just broke one of our producers in half.
I never liked that guy.
Miz's last-ditch attempt to screw the Dark Horse out of the WWE Universal Championship has ended in carnage.
It looks like this war will continue.
All right. Then let's win. We know the drill.
Oh, what a back fist. And Reigns reverses. And that canceled out Reigns' offense. Man. Still evolving door of forearms. Listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders.
Look at that gash on the face of Reigns. The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
There we
Looks
go.
like the champ
Try
is
that.
going to retain.
Yep.
He's done it. He's done it. The undisputed champion has tied Roman Reigns' WWE Universal title record by beating the man himself.
Correction, Byron. It's after midnight. So Roman's record has officially been shattered.
It's a new day and a new record.
I cannot believe it. It seemed like this day would never come.
I don't think Roman can believe it either.
The whole WWE Universe is in shock. Despite all the champion's accomplishments, there were still doubters that he could pull this off, myself included.
I just want to soak this in. This is history right here.
Nice job, me.
What's this? Roman Reigns about to head to the back, but now he's stopped.
Is the head of the table about to finally acknowledge the Undisputed Champion?
No. Look at Roman's face, Cole. The champion has not seen the last of him.
Maybe not. But tonight is not about Roman Reigns. Tonight is about our record-breaking Undisputed Champion. He doesn't want or need Reigns' approval because he just beat him in the middle of the ring.
That's right, Corey. Maybe it's time for you to acknowledge the Dark Horse after all these years.
Agreeing with you is like biting a lemon, Saxton. But WrestleMania is all about moments. And even I have to admit that this guy, well, what he's done tonight is incredible.
The champion has stepped out of Roman Reigns' shadow. He's overcome Miz's attempt to steal the title. He overcame years of obstacles. And tonight, he became a legend. For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole. And this is the end of WrestleMania and the beginning of a new era.
And they should have had the logo, like the copyright thing, show up as like they fade to black, you know, kind of thing. But nice job. Trophy, please. Disputed no more. Yep. Alright. Well, it's only 6:45. Okay. So now I'm going to leave it in kind of your hands. There's still a little bit left to unlock in the men's side of the MyRise. Where are we at? Oh, there, yeah, okay, so it does do the... So there is a... You gotta train with Lita, and then team up with the Miz, and then that's all the unleashed ones at this point, yeah. So what I'm thinking of doing now is I want to go ahead and get a lot of this done, and then, you know, is go ahead and do these now, because I know how to, you'll get to it, then we can kind of get them out of the way. So that they remember you. Every time I step in the room, I raise the temperature. I was meant for the crown, and I ain't laying it down, and I ain't waiting around. I'm invading your town. I'm a black soldier. The map will attack most because I lack promotion. Act like I'm not supposed to. Let me go ahead. And I'm gonna export to re-import, if that makes sense. Yes, please. Alright. We did that. And I do have the story list up. Oh, I need to turn my light on. So at this point, if we skip frames now, not that mad about it. Dark Horse, we've already got. Must see. The Monsters Among Men. And then we would have to do that, and then it would be Misery Loves Company right away. Play down, up, and then do the do us part thing. If we put it on easy, it shouldn't take too long. That way we just get the trophies and kind of get the heck out of there, if that makes any sense.
JC Jane.
I do want to kind of get those. Yeah, let's go ahead and get them done. So we're gonna re-import Rando. We're gonna re-skip everything here. Once it wets us.
Welcome to the bump and what is shaping up to be the most chaotic SummerSlam week in WWE history. I'm Byron Saxton.
And I'm Kayla Braxton.
Don't care.
Less than a week before defending the undisputed WWE Universal Championship against Cody Rhodes in a brand versus brand main event at SummerSlam, Roman Reigns shocked the world and surrendered his title.
The head of the table said that he's been beating up Cody for years now, and he has nothing more to prove. Now he's taking a sabbatical in Hollywood to show his cousin, The Rock, that
I'm just gonna mute that right now because we don't really need to hear it. But yeah. So this is just to get the trophies and the rest of the unlockables at this point. That way I don't have to come back and do this in the last stand stream. I'm gonna do this now, and then I'll do that. And then I'll take my dinner break, and then we'll come back and do the whole Unity attire. And that's still going to be a regular size stream, too. Like, that's not going to be just a make the attire and get out kind of thing. I do plan on being live my regular point for that. Basically, we've seen this before, so, you know. If you, there's no, I have it muted on OBS's end, so I'm just talking over this to kind of be like, you know, I'm glad they got Lily, they got the briefcases, all this stuff there. That is a cool set, and I like that they have that giant screen. They could just sit that, like, do, like, if they have to just stand. Alright, is this a menu or not? No, I think it goes into the view running. Yeah, it won't let me skip this. So I'm just gonna keep talking, like, over this, just because we've seen this. I'm sorry for having to have you do this again. It would have been nice if it let you skip these. I don't know how I can. I know it would probably just be like the X button or something, like, or circle, but it's not even. I'm pressing the button and it's not letting me do anything. But you would think, like, after you beat it, it would let you skip if you're trying to play again to get all the unlockables and sniz, but I'm not going to show you the whole chapter unless you guys really want me to, which I don't think we have time for. But if you do want to see it, it is up on... No, I already did it on my Xbox playthrough. So, yeah, if you want to see it there, I can go there. We're just doing the parts that we need to go back to get unlockables. That's all we're doing at this point. Because I don't want to do anything else. But I don't have to do. Because I just want to get those, and then we can get everything else unlocked. And then that way we're... Oh, crap. Yeah, we're going to have to go through... I'll just get to that one point, and then I'll do Imperium off stream. Because I know that one I'm going to have to, like... And then I'll... Oh, yeah. I'll have to... Because I think there's that one storyline that has that War Games arena. And that's like of down, up, down, up. But I think we're in a menu here now. Forget how they did this. Even though we, you know. Thank you, Frank, for being here. Okay. Okay. We're just doing easy just to get us there. And we have the Mega Boost. We just make just go ahead and do that. That's fine. Troy.
Oh,
Troy. I've been on Raw.
Okay.
Thanks.
Good idea.
Why would-
Of course.
Sorry, I'm just like I said. This is turbo speed, so don't. We've already played through this just now.
Well, good time. He put you in
not.
You know.
Oh, you'll post.
Because I want.
You have invoked the law of
Is that right?
See,
you.
Speed up time.
Style and grace, I'm never gonna be done. Lean on in. Now welcome to the queendom. Where the kings bow down. They relinquish the crown.
It's the so-called
You can
dark
skip
horse.
this. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Skip, please.
One of these men will walk out of this qualifying match with a ticket to the WWE Universal Championship Tournament.
And we know who it's going to be, Cole. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. He's a hard man who did hard time.
Hard time? He spent one night in jail. Show little respect to Dominic's opponent.
You really think this guy has got the stuff to follow in Roman Reigns' footsteps, Saxton? He's been called the Dark Horse for a reason.
Shot connects. Punch lands. Oh, God.
Able to parry that one.
Oh, thank again for the work, man. We're on the do the other stuff that we get the other unlockables mode now of this. So
Stomping every single part of his body.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Focusing their attack on the arm and
punch to the face.
Oh, that was a way to.
Fails to land. Ah, gets cracked by the overhand.
listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Dominic in crisis mode. Cover.
Got him.
An emphatic victory.
Okay.
Let's take another look at what made that
No,
match
we're
so
not.
memorable.
All right, we're gonna speed through. This is speed reading. So. That's fine. Whatever. Cool. I'm gonna have Owens.
There he is.
Is that like...
Hell no.
Is that right?
That's...
Same to you.
Like I said, I've already played this, so like I know what they're doing.
KO. I'm just
I
one.
was half right.
Hey, Natasha. Oh, I forgot to tell you I was live. Well, I didn't do anything extra. I just went live. I just was like, hey, I'm going live on...
tournament.
I've already beat the story. We're going back and getting the extra trophies and unlockables now. So, my bad. I should have told you probably.
There were not many people who expected KO's opponent to make it into the WWE Universal Championship Tournament, but here he is. What do you think is going through his mind right now?
That jerking the curtain at SummerSlam is as close to the undisputed WWE Universal title as he's ever going to get. KO's about to turn Cinderella back into a pumpkin.
Pretty sure that's the carriage, Corey. The odds might favor Kevin Owens, but we've already seen this man has brought his A game tonight. Oh, man. Owens intercepts it.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Punches to the ear?
As soon as we get the stuff unlocked, we're done. And we'll come back on the night to do the entire pack. So... I saw it for streams in just 2 days.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Bullseye with the back fist.
And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
No need to panic. He's still swinging.
Popped right in the face. Oh, emphatic chop.
Yes, I did pick it down to E, too. Same to you, Natasha.
Rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, and that buys some time. Oh, the jaw getting rattled. Rolling elbow right on the mark. He's able to fend off the attack. Wow! You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw. Owens into the ropes, but KO holds on. Kick to the gut.
Skip! Can I not skip this?
This one's over.
Why the heck would he do that?
I'll tell you why, Saxton. Kevin Owens is making a statement.
Oh, cool.
This statement could cost
Can
Owens
you not
the
skip
WWE
this?
Universal Championship.
KO needs to take the W. He's
Okay,
wasting time.
can we skip
It's not
it?
a waste of time.
Please?
Everyone in this tournament is watching, and they see KO beating a guy so bad he can't stand up.
Is he setting him up for another stunner?
Wait, small package.
Oh, that's how you win. Never mind. Okay, you don't want
KO hadn't won, but his arrogance got the better of it.
I don't buy it, Saxton. Let me see a replay.
KO's taking it out on the referee.
And another stunner from Owens.
He might have won the match, but did this guy ever lose the war?
Just a total meltdown from KO here tonight.
And as a result of KO's meltdown, I'm not even sure his opponent's going to make it to his next match.
Alright. Semi-finals. I hate unskippable cutscenes. Oh, hey, Kayla. Love that top.
Hey, I'm about to go live with
You
a hit.
got a bag of that?
You
I'm
really,
sorry.
I don't.
What's the old? I guess we're
I
if
guess
you.
I'll keep it.
Okay. They didn't try to be like, are you gonna go to the game? Like, no.
Somehow he keeps surviving. It's the Dark Horse.
Thanks. I like you too, House. Even though I have to kind of tell you things 4,000 or 5,000 times.
You are really beginning to
You
see
know,
on the Dark Horse of the tournament.
maybe I'm good thing I didn't do as last night.
And now he's walking into a fight with a genuine
Oh,
monster, Braun Strowman.
hey Natasha, I got a Stacy keyboard pop last night at Walmart.
Not happening, Corey. We saw it with Dominic Mysterio on the kickoff show.
It just okay.
And we saw it with Kevin Owens in our opening match tonight. This man will not quit.
Oh, clothesline. Kick to the gut.
He may be in a bad way here.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might
there
want
you
to think
go.
about picking up the pace a bit.
Inverted DDT. Raw got out of there. Running knee lift. He can end
I'll be winning here.
He's able to kick
No.
out before
Okay.
two.
I do need to hit a sig probably.
His
Okay.
opponent question his game plan.
And that was offense with a hurtful
Thank
purpose.
God this is just
He
like a
foiled
win
that
match.
attempt. Oh no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Listen to the impact.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. Saw it coming and got out of there.
He can end it here. He's got him.
Got him.
It isn't up. Finally, it's over. Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Hey, we don't care. We don't care. We don't. Come on. We're just trying to get trophies and unlockables game. Oh, cool.
This is a setup.
Mizanin.
That? Hello again.
Looks like.
Oh.
They're jiggling.
I believe.
They're jiggling. They're jiggling. They're Joe. Alright, come on. We don't care. We've already did all this. I wish there was a way you could just like if you've already beat it. That way it was just like, you know, fast mode. You know?
Against Many believe that Cody Rhodes was a lock to win the WWE Universal Championship tonight. The dark horse of the tournament is the last man standing in his path.
Well, things would be different if Roman Reigns
Yeah.
walked away.
Like I've already beaten this, so I don't. Football state's playing. Cool.
After all you've seen tonight, you're still counting this man out?
There are only so many banana peels his opponents can slip up on, Saxton. Rhodes doesn't make mistakes.
Man. He turns it around. Oh, costly error there. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Thanks for the hugs. I hug you back.
Elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, man. You can't take much more of this. And this is, well, it's not looking good. Able to get the advantage here.
These two having an answer for everything. He went right into that turnbuckle.
There you
have
go.
to wonder if Cody Rhodes came into this tournament's final match overconfident.
I don't think so, Corey. Cody's a veteran. At this point in his career, he's learned not to underestimate any of his opponents.
Reversal.
And the ref gets taken out.
There it is! Cody hit the crossroads.
No, the story should be complete.
That referee was right in the line of fire, Saxton.
Cody sees it. Now checking on the official. You can see the frustration on his face. We got to get another referee down here.
Spear from Roman Reigns.
What the hell is Roman doing here?
Cody is hurt, guys, and the official has no idea.
I can't believe this. Roman was supposed to be off in Hollywood, but I guess he took a detour.
Oh no, what is Roman thinking?
Reigns can't do this. No!
Roman Reigns guaranteed that Cody Rhodes would not win the WWE Universal Championship, and the head of the table keeps his promises.
No, not like this, no!
Yes, Cole, yes! It's over! It's over! This is incredible! Roman is the kingmaker!
This is criminal!
Criminally genius! Look at the smile on Roman's face!
I can't believe how we got here. We have a new, undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Undisputed? This guy doesn't even know where he is.
Roman's actions here tonight will reverberate throughout the WWE Universe for a very long time.
What a SummerSlam, and what a turn of events.
I gotta maybe give that back as my ringtone, or you know. Oh yeah, okay. I know where we're at now. Yep. I know Anaheim's playing, but this doesn't take me right into the.
Cody, I
don't
appreciate
think
that.
so.
You took the... Maybe so.
How
We'd
so?
never.
That
No.
worked.
Can you
Wow.
win it?
See it.
Okay.
It is an absolute crime, the position that
Damn
we're
right.
finding.
People think Cody
Good,
now.
love to-
Well, not a match.
The following contest
Skip.
is scheduled for one fall.
Keep skipping. You like your diamond, Natasha?
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta.
With Roman Reigns back in Hollywood, we can finally settle the WWE Universal Championship controversy once and for all.
Alright,
That's right. By getting the title to...
there you go.
Rhodes and the Dark Horse jockeying for position here.
Stop! Stop the damn match!
What is Miz doing out here?
I said, stop this unsanctioned
Yeah,
match.
you had me make the. Didn't you have me
That's
make
right.
the penguin's name?
Unsanctioned. I'm so sorry to ruin his lordship's plan, but Raw's Royal General Manager William Regal seems to have forgotten something.
What is Miz talking about?
Unsanctioned?
Regal forgot that I had the first pick in the draft, So this conspiracy to steal the undisputed WWE Universal Championship
we're gonna get the
for Raw
trophies,
ends
the
tonight.
extra 2 trophies.
He's not going to do this in the middle of his huge
And then we're
match,
gonna
is he?
be done
The
for the
WWE
and rest be
Universal Champion
unlockables.
has been
Then
drafted to
later
SmackDown.
tonight, after I do dinner,
Effective
we're gonna come back and make the Unity attire pack.
Come on,
For Wrestle or Me.
get out of the ring and grab your bags. It's time to go to your new home. Cheer up, Rhodes. I'm sure Regal will give you another chance at the World Heavyweight Championship.
Regal doesn't look happy.
Speak of the devil. Have a look, Regal. All the I's are dotted and all the T's are crossed. That's what I thought. Now tell my WWE Universal Champion to get out of that ring and pack his bags.
I'm afraid Mr. Mizanin is correct. This rematch is cancelled. And the undisputed WWE Universal Champion is bound for SmackDown.
A huge change in the geography of WWE has just taken place in the middle of this championship match.
Good luck countering that move in the draft, Regal. Miz just told the whole Raw audience, you want excitement? You come to SmackDown.
While a huge question mark continues to hang over the Dark Horse champion.
Okay, what is after just remember? Okay. Oh yeah, and you get all that, and then you can go into
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion has arrived at SmackDown.
Without Regal and Reigns, this guy would be working at the concession stand.
That's more than an exaggeration, Corey. He put on a show at SummerSlam, and I, for one, think SmackDown got a steal in the draft.
Yeah, we'll
I
see.
don't. Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna go all the way to the War Games thing. I'll save that for the Last Stand, or do that later tonight. So we will have that to do tonight. I'll get to the other. Oh, and Sue Storm. Oh, if you haven't played Marvel Rivals yet, just 'cause you know you haven't or whatever, they do have Sue Storm in there. And wouldn't she kind of look like a certain, you know, BDG? Hey, optional, challenge match. Okay, the monsters among men, that would. And then we would team with Miz. And then down, up, down, up. And then we would do Septo's part. What do you want done? You never tell me that thing. Like, we're with what? What do you want me to work on, Natasha? Like, I'm not trying to sound mean. It's just I don't know what to do because you know, like, I need people. Like, hey, can you work my character? Yeah. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do a? You want me to see what other moves you can do? Do you want a new entrance? Like, what are you thinking? You know, I can't read your mind, Natasha. Oh, and I'm already scored. You know. I'm not gonna do the whole chapter either.
Good to see you two, champ. Come on.
I didn't need
what
What I think is that I'm my own man, and the WWE Universe will come along.
You might.
I really don't care.
I beat KO in the tournament.
I love the jiggle. Yes. Yeah, we need to eat before too much longer. But
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Man is for the Undisputed WWE Universal.
Oh, I could skip this. Duh, I'm a dumbass.
Introducing the challenger from America.
The Miz is wasting no time with his new acquisition. We have a WWE Universal Championship match right here, right now, on SmackDown.
I'm smelling a title change here. KO's a hard man to beat. He's even harder to beat twice.
Not that he needs it with the title at stake, but Owens will definitely have some extra motivation after losing to the champ in the opening round at SummerSlam.
Unloaded. And Owens able to reverse it.
Yeah, I'll just get to like what the unlocks we need and then go from there. I'm not gonna get to the War Games part in this episode. We're already at like 5 hours and change in. I'll save that maybe for tonight. I'll just get to it and then I'll show it to you like in the last stand stream or something. Off stream. Because I don't need to show it to you here.
Miz is here to distract the Dark Horse.
He's scouting his new champion. There's a difference.
Springboard misses the target. And that covered by the champ.
And he could have had a 3 count in hand. I got to question this decision.
KO getting rolled up here. And that will do it. Another flash win for the WWE Universal Champion. Wait, what is Miz doing? Interception by the champion. Talk about a backfire. And now KO's begging for mercy.
Come on, this is unnecessary.
Chair to the gut.
This is an all-out assault.
Our GM Miz was the one who introduced the chair in the first place.
Maybe he thought the champ needed to take a seat after a tiresome match. We don't know.
So how do you explain this? Miz looks like a kid caught with his hand in the cookie jar with that table.
So much for being an impartial observer.
Run, Miz. Get out of there.
I'm not the best at a moveset.
Like the
I'm more good with attire. So maybe that would be something you want to like know you would want maybe.
And down through the table. Kevin Owens is absolutely laid out. Miz tried to involve himself in this match and managed to hoist himself by his own petard. The WWE Universal Champion has come to SmackDown, and he's making a statement to Miz, KO, and the entire WWE Universe.
Yeah, well, take a look in the Miz's eyes, Cole. That champion's gonna regret this.
I really don't care. It's Carol. Yeah, we're on easy anyway, but.
What the hell, Miz? Turns out, and that would be KO's believing, beating him with a fine. No. A lot's changed since the last time we spoke in an empty arena.
Indeed.
Oh.
That night,
I guess.
they will all...
They jiggle.
Perhaps.
I think that's
A dominant?
Miz can. That's what we.
Indeed.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the undisputed WWE Universal
Oh crap! I keep forgetting I can skip this. I keep getting my nail clippers because that's what I stem with. One of the things I stem with, and like, you know,
As the undisputed WWE Universal Championship literally hangs in the balance, the fresh champion looks to prove himself again against Kevin Owens.
Well, not just Kevin Owens, it's Kevin Owens plus tables, ladders, and chairs. I'm no mathematician, but that adds up to a bad night for the champ.
Both of these men will leave with bruises tonight, but only one will be leaving with that championship.
The challenger's looking shaken.
but not stirred.
Oh, he retaliates.
Able to sidestep it.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, ouch. Oh, oof. Connects on the kick. Oh, KO avoids the attack.
Down he goes. Out of the ring. What's his plan here? He leaves the ring and there's no countouts in this one.
Yeah, because it's not a regular match, so...
Taking this one back to the ring.
Oh, that's how you reverse that. You just kind of...
Oh, big back fist connects. Ow, bam, ooh, ouch.
Perched on the shoulder.
Okay, I gotta sit up.
Feast your eyes.
Can it be? Will the reign continue?
Getting the ladder in place now. But for what? That's the big question, Cole. Big kick. Strong right forearm. Ooh, and all the impact brought to the knee. The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Yeah, he's got to dig deep and find another
No,
win if he
grab
wants to
the
stay
ladder,
in
you
this.
dingus.
KO will have something new to
Thank
complain
you.
about if things stay this way.
He's been complaining about your commentary for years, Saxton.
Oh.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
Counters that.
Oh, dang it.
Devastating impact to the back.
What a forearm shiver.
DDT. Talk about devastation. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Knee right to the face. Back fist.
Nasty.
There we go.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
That's the kind of big move it takes to succeed in a match like this.
But now, can
No.
he muster up
There.
the energy to make the climb up the ladder? He's heading for higher ground.
No, I'll do...
Oh, no!
Oh my God. Oh my God. Right on target.
Taking a risk, and boy, did it pay off. He moves just in time.
Pick up the frickin' ladder, you dingus. There.
He's looking to align that ladder up perfectly.
Placement is crucial.
Here it comes.
Hooked up. And, oh, man,
Whoa.
up and down with a twist.
Oh,
Torture rack. Boom! Feast your eyes. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the
Oh, there
right
you go.
time to climb the ladder of success. Climbing the ladder now.
Lord.
He's looking at it here, guys. Victory just a few inches away.
Guys, I'll be amazed if this is where the match ends.
You and me both. Oh, man. Oh, with authority.
Oh, nobody had it.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here? A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Ah, dang it. I should have been like...
Their offense.
He gets back into the ring. Oh, oof, that'll leave a mark. Uh-oh.
Ah, dang it.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted. Here we go, making that all-important climb up the ladder.
I think this is it.
Closing in.
Ah, dang it.
Kevin Owens wins the championship.
Dang it.
As the undisputed WWE Universal Championship literally hangs in the balance, the fresh champion looks to prove himself again against Kevin Owens.
Well, not just Kevin Owens. It's Kevin Owens plus tables, ladders, and chairs. I'm no mathematician, but that adds up to a bad night for the champ.
Both of these men will leave with bruises tonight, but only one will be leaving with that championship.
Ooh, what a kick.
Ooh. He gets out of the way.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. And a clothesline.
Fails to connect on the springboard.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
He got whipped into that corner.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
Huge boot.
Yeah.
Challenger's a little worse
Thanks.
for wear now.
Oh, that actually is kind of a thing I do want to do in 25. But kind of Carol would look at like who's in NXT and see who she would maybe want to like have her under her wing. I know one.
An elbow will break it up.
It's a blonde, of course. She's tall. She has the sword. Would be your hints on one that she would love to have.
Oh, saw it coming.
And she's not on this roster. She would have to be DLC. But
He set it up the
I'm not gonna waste that
Looks
right
like to
now.
me he's got it in the right spot, Michael.
Look at that snatch of victory here, guys.
I think it's gonna happen.
He's heading back to the ring.
A win here would be a bit of a surprise.
A shock. Doesn't appear to have a good handle on it.
Reach, reach. That may have been an act of desperation right there, guys.
Oh, no doubt about it.
We've got some action in the air here. Look out below. He's latching onto it.
Come on, you gotta move quicker than this.
For once, I agree with you.
No, you don't.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Every time the tables, ladders, and chairs come out, we get more than our money's worth.
Here is your winner.
Don't care. Okay, we gotta do... Might want us to do something, probably. It'd be nice if you could auto skip too some of this. Like,
and we have a non-title bout here where we have a confident champion who knows the title is going nowhere tonight.
Yeah, Cole, but it shouldn't mean he can take this match lightly. A champion always represents a measuring stick to the competition. A chance to make a bold statement at the expense of someone in a prime position.
The champ is truly in a prime position tonight. This might be a preview of his next title fight right now.
And he's got more than his hands could hold in the form of Omos. The Nigerian giant has been on a wrecking path ever since he landed in WWE.
When Omos is around, you're always standing in his shadow. And that's a lonely, scary place to be.
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
Oh my gosh.
oh, a little too much.
Stop anybody.
Dangerous spot for him to be in. And Omos struggling a bit.
Oh, dang it. I felt about.
Oh man, he is fired up now.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
Ah, dang it. Should have moved, but I wasn't thinking. I didn't know he could do that.
Oh, and a reversal. Whip back into the ring.
Nice, I did that.
Ooh. Oh, for a power slam, slips down the line into an inverted DDT. Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
There you go. It took it.
On the top rope right now with these two behemoths. No way.
No, you can't do this.
The ring imploded. What in the world? Knockout.
Look at
victory.
MVP.
This one is over.
He's like got his hands there, like still. He didn't. Look where his eyes are. Yeah, that's fine.
The following contest is scheduled for
I do want to do this one anyway. I think I had to do this one.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
Okay. Optional. Okay. But yeah, it's fine. I've completely miscalculated. But it's fine. I but we got a little bit of time, but we need to eat dinner soon.
The Nigerian Giant. And his opponent from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 236 pounds, the Undisputed WWE Universal Champion,
There is no prize bigger in this industry. The owner of that title is the alpha of our sport.
This is what it's all about tonight.
But honestly, it's beat this, and then we do
WWE Universal Championship.
The stakes are higher than ever as Omos challenges the dark horse for the WWE Universal.
Yeah, they're in my area. They're in this region, so I have them in our division. So I have it on there to.
Precautions have been taken, so one of these superstars will be the only thing taken down.
Unloaded.
Brutal boot.
Oof, smacked by the back fist. Big boot.
The challenger's looking shaken, and that definitely made solid impact.
Goodness, brutal back fist finds the mark.
He's one step ahead there.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
No, did we just see a tooth fly out?
Omos able to counter.
Oh, wow.
What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Fighting back with a counter.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Ouch.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. The champ has this one in hand now.
Makes the cover. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
How did he do that?
He's turning the tables.
Oh, I missed.
Clothesline followed by an Omos with a deadlift into a choke slam.
Just a raw display of power from Omos. The athleticism from a man his size is just terrifying to behold.
What's coming next? Taking their time. Punch to the gut. Take the wind right out of you. Big forearm. Counters with an attack on Omos.
No, mate. What are you doing? Game.
Brought down with a
Oh,
snap
wow.
there. Perched on the shoulders.
Feast your eyes.
Oh, okay. That's fine. What'd you get at Taco Bell?
Retains the title. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still
All right. Oh, we have to do more. Okay. So it doesn't. We have to do more. Okay. Which one is celebration? Troy. And you just gotta. Okay. I will do that one.
Troll.
Seriously, your call.
I normally don't
You
attend.
head out.
It's time for the Miz's must-see.
Oh, Austin Theory from behind. What the hell is this?
What Miz promises, he delivers. Seeing this fraud get punked out is definitely must-see.
But why is Austin Theory doing this? What'd the champion do to him?
He showed up on SmackDown for starters.
Finally, Theory has pulled off the champ.
Holy sidekick, Hurricane. It's mighty.
I want
I know you're
upset,
upset.
Troy.
Like, he went to, like, you guys. I'm like...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the Undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Don't care.
Galloping into history, defying all odds. It's the Dark Horse.
Oh, is...
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing...
Introducing the challenger.
Don't care. We've done this before 5,000 times.
Austin Theory might have cost the WWE Universal Champion his big celebration, but I'm betting there will be some fireworks inside the ring tonight.
As a champion, you have to prove you're somebody to be feared, or else attacks like what we saw last week are just going to keep happening.
Well, the Dark Horse will get his chance to show what he can do when he sees the attack coming.
Well, as a title holder, you should always see it coming.
Backhand hits the target. Oh, what a back fist.
Oh, big back fist connects.
And Theory able to adapt.
Hey, thanks for saying
Pushing
will
them
me,
into the
Will.
corner. Had it scouted. Hits him with the counter.
Dodges.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
And that holds Theory back.
Turned around, hook in the leg. Samoan driver.
And shoulders are down.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Able to reverse that one.
Oh, it's not what I wanted.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Just teeing off with that fight forever.
Oh, I was close.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is
Get one more shot.
Nothing pretty here.
Got it.
Fisticuffs.
Wow. It's a revolving door of forearms. Ouch.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
A championship level move. And the champ stands tall once again.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, RandoMan's.
There we go. Nice. All right, there it is. Okay, Troy.
Well.
Oh. That? Troy?
Great.
Yes, we know. We know. Oh, cool. I'm glad you did. Thanks for using your channel points, but in 2K, this is what I feel of having to do all this extra stuff just to kind of get to this.
Universal Champion.
That Miz is willing to let bygones be bygones after all
This
this
is
guy's
number
done
one
is
bullshit.
honestly inspiring. What a leader.
I haven't been on SmackDown very long. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's that when our GM has a must-see announcement, it's generally bad news for me. So Miz, I'm not gonna sit back and wait for you to try to pull one over on me. Whatever big surprise you have planned, I'm ready for it. Right now.
Gotta admire the champion trying to do things on his own terms.
Come on, Miz. What do you got?
If Miz was expecting to intimidate him, doesn't seem to be working.
Hellfire and brimstone.
It's Kane. Talk about a big surprise. It's the Big Red Machine.
But where is he?
Kane is in the ring.
This isn't Knoxville,
With a huge right
dude.
hand. Kane's got him by the throat.
Oh no.
Say goodnight, champ.
Low blow from the champion.
Oh, I need to eat.
Where the heck is he going?
When you're on the defensive against Kane, anything goes.
I think we'll get the trophies and then we'll be done. Because we're gonna have to be done. It's almost 8 o'clock and I haven't had dinner yet.
Anytime soon.
So
Focused and poised. If they play their cards right, guys, this match could be a declarative statement.
And sizing him up across the ring is the Big Red Monster, Kane.
Oh, I need steel chair.
Kane is looking for his opponent's soul here tonight.
No.
I don't expect this brother of destruction to be anything less than a laborious opponent here tonight.
There.
Oh, man.
Oh, strong impact.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many. to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
He's taking this to the floor now.
There you go.
With the Irish whip.
Kane reverses and oh my goodness, did you hear the ring steps?
They heard that in Syracuse.
Stop trying to suck up the coal, Saxton.
This has to stop. The WWE Universal Champion needs medical attention.
No, not this. Not the choke slam on the steel steps.
Straight to hell, champ.
This is horrific.
It serves him right. He said he was ready for whatever Miz had planned. That kind of hubris has consequences.
Speaking of consequences, you have to wonder if The Miz understands the ramifications of what he's unleashed.
I don't think he does.
No.
The Big Red Machine has his demented eyes set on becoming the next WWE Universal Champion.
Buckle up. This is going to be one hell of a ride.
Alright. Ooh, wow. Oh, okay.
Hey, I am glad
Oh. Oh, hey, welcome back, Elisa. Oh, I will thank you.
I appreciate you, Dom, but
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'll get the trophies, and I'm gonna and then we're gonna jet, cause I'm gonna do the rest of what we need to do. I can do it with the cause I need to eat dinner. And then I'll upload the images to CC, and then have or my game for. Cause you don't have them on you guys.
This is my brutality!
So you use your. And yes, I have leftover fazoli's to eat from Sunday night. Love you too. No, so not only me and Abby love each other. You missed Abby in here too, Elisa. I need to get you into one of Abby's wrestling teams so you can see wrestler Abby. But that ain't happened.
Lita, I appreciate you helping me
Listen, I got my start in Mexico.
Okay.
So long before I came to WWE.
Are you messing with me?
Not at all.
That sounds like a
great risks.
Okay. Do you want me to put them on me now then? Yeah, I probably do. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Mexico and... Okay. I will. I'll do them. That way I can... Because that way I can kind of... See if there's anything we need to do different with them. Oh, and also... Elisa... Willow did my emotes and my panels down below. And my logo for this. Not for TND, but like my channel logo. And the banner as well, if you want to So if you want to thank somebody for the art, yeah, it's her. Okay. How much? How much? Like, how much time do I need to kill? Then. So thanks, Willow. I'll be doing probably something more with you at maybe sometime soon. I know you want to do more stuff, but with the games and all that I gotta buy 2K25. Okay. So I can be exactly done and right into good. Thank you, Elisa. That helps that solves the problem. Well, I mean, I didn't have. Problem I had is who I wanted to raid that wasn't wrestling, but I'm just doing this for the trophies, guys. That's why it's on easy. So all we care about is getting the trophies. You're welcome, Will. You did good. I just can't do anything art-wise really now because these games are $120 times free. MLB is going to be a good bit more money and all that. And PGA costs like $100-something too, times 2. I'm not going to get it on PC, but probably get it on Xbox. Because I think Angel might want it too. And I got to buy Angel the stuff for MK1. I don't know why she has me to buy her. I don't know why at some point she just wouldn't be like, okay, I think, you know. So I need to buy the. That's why I got. Well, I was gonna buy 2K on Xbox anyway. I was gonna get the Bloodline, so I'll have both editions. On all 3 platforms. So. Because I was going to have a big Carol verse, like a golfer Carol, a UFC Carol, there's wrestler Carol. I want to do like a Sims Carol. What else am I thinking? And how you liking the TND PC, Elisa? Got all the workout stuff you need. It's got like the promo zone, rings aplenty. You guys' own little apartments that all the wrestlers get to decorate however they want. And that. And then Morgan's got hers. You know, Carol's got her office and that, you know. Abby's got her own little room right next to Carol's because you know they may not be sleeping, if you know what I mean. No. Alright, fine. I don't care he didn't fire you. You're in the next game. Yeah, yep, we'll have that. Maybe. Now, I want to do NASCAR owners. An owner. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I do. Yeah, because that's what, you know. You enjoying today, Abs? I hope you're having fun, my Wonder Abby Stratton. Yes, that's one of my names for Wonder Woman, her favorite superhero. Abby, name obviously. And Stratton for Tiffany Stratton. Or Clover Stratton, not Abby, but I mean that too. That's a variant too, because she's kind of like Clover and Dolly Spies, because she's the blonde, blue-eye kind of. I could see her look great in red. It's all right, hon. You can always sit next to GF Carroll here. You might get the second base, if you know what I mean. Hey, we're girlfriend, all right. You know, we can get a bit frisky if we want.
The red flame was everything you said, Lita. My whole body is basically. Yeah.
It's gonna
can't
be,
wait.
If you
It'll take ever
and
such a.
check your back.
Trophy Team Extreme. That's why we did it. train with Lita. Ah, ah. Yeah, do go follow Abby. She does her own wrestling stuff. She's doing Madden right now, kinda. But she doesn't know what to really do in wrestling right now. What is it Warrior Princess, right, Abs? Cause I know I'm the BDG.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
And Abby, Alicia does her wrestling stuff over on YouTube. So you would, I don't know if you have a YouTube account, but yeah, that's sub to them on YouTube. But same thing as following. But after this, I need to. I'll show Ab really the rest where Abby to Alicia so she can actually see it.
The challenger from parts unknown.
Oh, I didn't know. Go on, Tasha. Yeah, Alicia does her own wrestling stuff, and I'm in there.
Feel the atmosphere.
You know,
Everyone's on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe knows just how much this title means.
we don't. Sorry for skipping him. We're just here for the trophies, guys. I'm sorry.
They still make me feel a little uneasy. Could you imagine being trapped in one of those?
That's a natural reaction, Cole, but here's the freaky part. Kane sees that casket, and he gets excited. He loves it.
The champ hasn't faced anything like this in his career. Is this the night his championship is put to rest?
Oh, he's going to go back into ring. Nice.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And now there's an opening.
Big forearm.
Rolling elbow.
Okay,
right
I won't.
on the mark.
I've got to win this match, and then also, yeah, wrestler Abby, Alicia. So that way you can actually see it. Power to punch. Does Sports Score Spot work on YouTube? I doubt it. Let's get the payback. Not already selected. Okay, cool.
Ah, flipping the script on. What do they have? What? Oh! Oh no!
And just check out the face of Kane after
Yeah, that was just more me thinking out loud. That wasn't. I know me and Smoke use it. I don't know if Abby does yet. Well, Abby doesn't have the laptop or a PS5. She has a PS4. So she's on last gen still. So one thing I'm gonna work on is getting you an Xbox Series X, Alicia, and getting Abby a PS5. Because I want you guys to, I want your feds to survive. That is the goal at all costs. I don't want to see me only get to sign for a year on WSW, and then I want to see TND and ACW succeed for years to come. Well, in about 2 years, in 2027, November, we'll probably get the PS6, and if Xbox does a 10th generation console. Because we're not guaranteed.
Will the reign continue?
Now, what I mean by working is I will... Now, we might get you to a good deal on one. Thanks for Raid Moon. Working to get one does not mean I'll just buy you one straight up. If that works, okay. But I might say, hey, here's a good deal. Or try to find you a good deal. Because I know Abby, that's what I'm doing with. That's what it means to work with her. Would be more just trying to find her good deals, trying to find good sales. Because I'm the one that always tries to find the deals and all that. You're not forcing me. I'm wanting to do this. So you ain't forcing me to do, okay? Don't worry about that. I want to see WSW succeed. I'm doing whatever I can, legally, to do this. You know, that's what I'm always saying. Good piece of advice. Keep looking around for sales. Keep looking around for refurbs. eBay. You know, yeah, I know eBay is not going to be used. But hey, it may not be that bad. You might get very good lucky on eBay. You know? And it might be, I hope, you know, always look around, you know. And I do this for anybody. Any of my top friends, I like to dig. I like to dig, like, one of my favorite things to do, is like, when I'm up late at night, I'm reading Wikipedia, like, is like going down, like, kind of looking up information on stuff. And I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything like that. No, that's not me. But I'm more into like, oh, what, you know, what deals are going on and all that kind of, you know. I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, hey, there's this deal going on at Best Buy right now for stuff. Because I always try to tell you when sales in that. Because I was going to mention F1 Manager 24 was free on the Epic Store on PC not too long ago. And I got it, and I went and claimed it. So so you might see that on stream very soon. F1 owner, Carol? You know.
With the back fist. Running knee lift. Kane is losing grip on this match right now. Kane has to turn this around. And
is that not a... Thank you. So you're not forcing me, Abby's not forcing me to do any of that. Nobody is. I'm just somebody who wants to do whatever they can to keep things around. And honestly, I'm going to say this. This is going to be the last game on the one no matter what anyway. I will tell you that right now.
Trying to close the lid, this is going to be tough. It's not over yet.
You know, I wouldn't expect 26 on the one. So just saying, because you're going to have to stop at some point anyway, because they're going to have 3 console generations to support.
I can't believe they actually
yeah.
the casket.
That's why a lot of this, like, we hit the one, and I'm like, oh, forgot about that. That might be why they stopped doing it.
The hit's adding up a little on the champ.
Because are you going to want it? There's going to be 3 console gens to support.
He skirts around it.
Oh, he missed.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Boom. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes.
All states in the second half. Oh, he missed the vote. Oh, he got it. Thank you guys for being here with all this, too.
Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. The window for opportunity is wide open. Can't waste any time now. Knee to the midsection. Bang to the neck.
Okay. Yeah. Like, I consider you a really good friend, Elisa, already. I mean, I can see you're a really nice person, fellow autistic, all that kind of thing, you know? You're welcome. So that's like I'm saying. I'm one of the. I'll have Hunter's Golden Shovel.
Oh no! Rest in pieces.
Come on. There you go. Close the lid, you Dingeldorf.
We've got a struggle on our hands to close.
I hate casket matches. Come on, game. It's that half second that I don't start. It's like I picked the wrong button. This is so frustrating. It's like, oh, it's this button. No, it's that button. Ugh. Come on,
Returning
game.
to the ring now. Big boot. Vicious. And
Yeah,
more
we'll
attacks
see.
up there could leave him stunned.
I believe
Each
in
blow
us, though.
affecting his equilibrium.
That's why I don't do them. They take too long for me.
Arm wringer applied. Well, that came to an end with a abrupt punch. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Now's the perfect time to take him to his final soaring.
Diving foot stop to
Not
the
what I wanted
chest.
to do, game. Out of the... How do I go out? Out of the ring. Game. Stay down.
He's going for it all.
No, go down. No, no.
Taking it outside the ring now.
Okay, got it back open.
Outside the ring now. He has no need to rush. He climbs into
Where's
the
the
ring.
blood coming from? Am I open?
Whoa, maybe slow down there, Wild Thing. Do you really need a bat right now?
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Needed a midsection. Bang to the neck.
Oh yeah, it's different. Come on.
And returning to the ring.
What? What just happened? Kane, welcome to Dumb Decisions. No.
Was ready for that.
And if you know that reference, congrats.
Oh no, into the casket.
Close the lid and it's over. Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Got it.
Undisputed WWE Universal Champion laid Kane to rest once and for all.
I can't believe he defeated the Big Red Machine at his own game.
What an incredible victory here tonight.
Sure, but let's not gloss over the fact he cheated to do it.
Come on, Corey.
There is no cheating in this match.
Wait, what's going on?
It's Roman Reigns.
Bravo. Congratulations. The Dark Horse manages to win another race. And I didn't even have to win it for you this time. Did you forget? You're only standing there because of me. The locker room hasn't forgotten. The WWE Universe hasn't. And they won't. You can hold my WWE Universal title for a year, 2 years. Why not 3? It doesn't matter. You're just a tenant. I'm the landlord. You're holding something that doesn't belong to you because its owner has other interests. For now. Later, Chud.
Was that really necessary from Roman Reigns?
I detected no lies, Cole.
Roman Reigns somehow just made a huge win for the WWE Universal Champion feel like a loss.
Alright. Now we play with Miz, get that trophy, and then we're done. For now. I need to go freaking eat. This took way too long. I mean, granted, it kinda...
What's next, boss? You got...
Oh, yes. What a huge...
Easy to talk smack from...
The ego on you.
It's not about what I think. It's about what I am.
But next week, the week after...
I don't care what Roman or anyone...
Okay, that's fine.
And after all was said and done, Becky Lynch won the WWE Women's Championship.
The man is once
Oh,
again
yeah, I'll
winning,
be
and the WWE
damn sure
Universe could not be happier. The same can't be said on Raw, where the World Heavyweight Championship has been moving
get that
around
up.
like a hot potato.
Thank you for the
Well, if
link.
you want championship consistency, look no further than SmackDown.
General Manager The Miz has been obsessed with dethroning the WWE Universal Champion, but the man many call the Dark Horse has now become the Workhorse, turning back every challenge.
If he successfully defends the title against Drew McIntyre in a Falls Count Anywhere match at SummerSlam, he will have been champion for a full year.
Speaking of championship streaks, Gunther will look to continue his amazing run as the longest-running Intercontinental Champion of all time at SummerSlam when he defends his title.
I'm muted. Oh, I gotta beat this. I forgot about that. Alright. I got his channel up, Elisa.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland. As the champ reaches 365
let me know when he's live. He's not live yet.
He's had a tougher year. Oh, he's getting it from all
I just gotta beat him.
The
Okay,
Miz has
cool.
wanted the title off of him since day one. No one said this would be easy. I'm shocked the so-called Dark Horse has had the title for a year. Almost a year? He has to get past Drew McIntyre tonight in this brutal Falls Count Anywhere match.
And I gotta get this up on YouTube. I gotta reset OBS for the right title.
McIntyre there. The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
from the opposition. Oh, straight to the side of the
He's a good streamer, too. I actually was working in there last week. He is a good dude. He's the second. He should be a. He could be a vlog VTuber.
Looking for a scoop slam.
Oh, cool.
From behind, inverted DDT connects.
That could be a thing we do too. Carol versus the men. Or like Team Carol, like a team of like people she takes under her wing.
I see a cut on McIntyre after that exchange.
Now that is why they're the champ.
Oh wow.
Simply refusing to let this
Cool.
opportunity
I'm happy.
slip away. And who knows if there'll be another shot? Yet you can't give up now. Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Ooh. McIntyre counters with power.
Oh, nice. I'm very happy for you. Then. I am anyway. I mean, I was already in. Come on, let's beat your booty. Ref, what are you doing? Yeah. Oh, 19 was a good game too. I still have my copy of 19. My deluxe edition of 19. Back when the deluxe edition gave you all the digital content you needed. I'll just pin him right here.
Put this one away. That's it. The champ stays the champ. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Yay. Okay, cool. So we'll do the thing here to stay on the show. And then we'll kind of Tomato. Alright, Miz. You're gonna have to speed run this.
If you told me a year ago,
Am
I disappointed?
I've never been great with.
How long are we gonna keep?
Because this right now.
Call it a choice between the.
Okay.
The stick is.
Interesting.
What the hell does it?
What it means.
What?
I don't know.
Fine.
Alright, team with
You know
Miz.
what, Miz? You're a devious SOB.
Yes, that is what I'm talking about.
If you say so.
The point is, I have big plans for you. You're about to become a major crossover star. Tell me something. Do you like video games?
Pop the trophy game. Oh. There it is. An awesome decision. Team up with a Miz. Yes, this was my ringtone in high school. Michelle's entrance theme. This was before I started, you know. So maybe you could always tell I was kind of femme, at least a little bit. Alright. And with that, we're done there. That's actually everything I did want to kind of do, because down up gets the arena we need. That is the chamber doesn't give us anything. Yep, he is live. Peep across doesn't give you anything. Snowed in doesn't give you anything. Down up does. Control Alt Defeat doesn't. Shoot up beat down doesn't. Grimes ends up is the only one that does. And then Imperium, you just play Imperium no matter what anyway. And then Warhorse. We need War games. So that's all we need. We might have to play a side story. We might be able to get that tonight, to be honest. So cool. And also, I have a Discord myself, as Ms. Point. Discord in the chat. We'll give you the link to it. Just save that. We got the trophies. We have a little bit left of unlockables left. I'm gonna let it starting soon screen kind of play through. Jossie Raw, Mexico. I think, yeah. Start out. And then there's Japan. Japan Hall. Okay, yeah. We're at the point, I think now that's like the only other arena left in the men's. Because I think the rest of them are all in the women's. So, yay! And then, where, oh, it's right here. Yeah, get that one. And then for War Games, it's that one. So we'd have, yeah. So it would just be, that would do the Natasha's stuff she wants me to do. We'll do the Unity stuff first. Then I'll go ahead and do the unlocks. Then I'll do Natasha's stuff if she's still around. Okay, with that, thank you guys so much for being here for about 7 hours. A lot of fun. I will go ahead and close out of the game for right now. I'm just gonna put it back on the charger. I'm not gonna turn this thing off. But we are now pretty much just need to do superstar mode. I gotta do the gold medal sprinter. True resilience, just kick out of the super finisher on legend, you gotta win the match. defeat 30 faction war bosses, and then I'll have that not too long from now. Roast Beef ranks, I'll have that trophy. And then I think the vast majority is now unleashed at this point. Yep. 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 Alright. So we have the men's MyRise trophies done. We get the women's one done. And it's pretty much more of a straight path. But yeah. So we'll get the unlocks later tonight. Maybe if we can do that, so I can kind of go have like a split of the attire stuff. And then we go from there. So I am gonna be done there. Not gonna do all the links that I am gonna do those really quick. Just gonna do my YouTube, Discord, and Twitter, which is X, but you know, whatever. But yeah, and then I do have a raid message. Here's that for you. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back in a little bit. I'm going to go put this on the ending slate while I get the raid started here. Yeah, he's still on the starting soon screen, but I'm going to go ahead and raid because I gotta eat. I gotta freaking eat. I am like, oh, it's right here. Cool. Oh, there's the raid. Thank you guys so much for this. I will be back later. Have some fun. Get some food. Do whatever you gotta do. You know, I'm gonna get this up on YouTube. I gotta go pee, get my food, get my stuff warmed up. I got some spaghetti, some fettuccine, some wings, mozzarella bites, like a little bit of stuff. From Fazoli's, from like I said, it is good. Stay smart, stay sane. Wednesday we'll probably just mess around in the game. We might do universe mode trophies. And then kind of just see where we go from there. I might try that Wednesday trophy again on the super finisher. But if you want to see that whole NXT, those sitting with me chapter, do go watch the previous playthrough I did on the Xbox for the men's MyRise. So if you know, it'll be its own like playlist as well and everything. Thank you guys so much for enjoying this. I'll be back in a bit. Have a good start to your night, everyone. We'll be back shortly. Booga booga.